All right, checkity check. Back, boys, I'm back. Just barely. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We're back. Whoopsie. Okay, here we go. Let's just skip that one for now. Okay. Hello, guys. Oh, jeez. I almost spilled my coffee. Oh, no. All right, guys. Welcome. Whoever's here, I say hello. My hair's a little shorter now, which is good. But I also like it a lot. It's also a little bedhead because I took a nap. Let me see if I can fix the bedhead. I've got some bedhead going on. It's sticking up all kinds of wrong. Oh, there it is. It's already better. It's already better. All right, sort of. That's kind of starting to look like almost like a furry situation. Hey, what's up, Tyler? Yo, what's up, man? Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Tyler? How are you doing? How's life, Tyler? It's good to see you, man. Since you're here, I always like to open up immediately. You know what I mean? I say the doors fling wide, and I say, come on in. Sometimes there's a couple guys. Sometimes there's a lot of guys. I took yesterday off because I was not feeling good. I was feeling sick. Actually, I need to blow my nose. Hold on. Let me blow my nose. I got to mute my mic. Okay, there we go. Nose has been blown. Welcome in. Hell yeah, how you doing? How you doing? How we doing? There we go. I don't know. I haven't streamed yet. Oh, hitting my cam. Wait, am I further back than I should be? Hold on. That's probably why. There we go. Let me go ahead and center that up. It looks like I got hit, didn't it? Let me see how we doing here. Yeah, just got to rotate it this way, perhaps. Maybe just a little bit this way. I don't know. Oh, come on, get it. Is that better? No, it's just got to go a little bit more, doesn't it? Come on, get it. There we go. Oh, it's got to go back, doesn't it? Oh, uh-oh. Abort. There we go. That's good enough. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. What's up, Tyler? Yo, dude. Yeah, things are going good. I've been, I took yesterday. I have to get myself a little bit healthier for the week. Wasn't feeling great yesterday, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Got a little runny nose going on. Have a little headache. Had a little headache for the past 24 hours. Oh, yes. Let's see. Where's Laguna? There we go. All right, here we go. Got the setup rolling. Welcome. Tyler, how's it going? You got another runny nose too? Yeah, I think it's going around. Some other streamers are sick too, so I don't know what it means, but I'm sure there's, I always think it's like, oh no, here it goes, another pandemic. It's coming. Are you in school? What grade are you in, Tyler? Did you graduate? What's the situation with you and school at the moment, man? Are you excited are you going to go to college or what? How's oh, I got a black flag. Oh no. Hold up. Here we go. So sorry. I'm in a weird mood. Feeling good though. Feeling better than yesterday. I'll say that. I'm in an Aston Martin as well. I don't know. I just said, why not? I said, why not return to my beloved? Oh, let me just trickle by you. Oh, good. God. Uh-oh. Can I recover from this? Yeah, we're fine. Been working nice. You graduated last year from college? Or from high school? From high school, right? Oh, goodness. Okay, well. Okay, this is not a drift course. Okay. Actually, it kind of is, though, if you think about it. Okay, one more try. Whoopsies. Okay, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. High school, nice. Are you, what are you working? What are you doing? Did I get a black flag? Okay, here we go. Maybe this is why people aren't driving the car. Here we go. Okay, much better. Oh, goodness. Wowie. Might have to adjust my control. Hold. Let me. Wow. Is there just a lot of power in this car, or what's happening? TC is quite low. Let me turn this up a click. Turn it up a click. Let me open up my chat up here as well. For your neighborhood, volunteer for now. What kind of stuff in your neighborhood? Like a handyman, or like doing like lawn mowing type stuff, or what? That's cool. What do you want to do, Tyler? What kind of stuff are you wanting to do? What's your first dream in life? If you're like, I want to do this, Dad. You know what I mean? What was that? And are you watering that little plant, that little dream? Same thing I'm doing? You're saying film production stuff? Yo, what's up, Dark Dark Knight? Hello. Yeah. So like, can't even repeat that. I won't. Okay, this is my first lap complete around the Seca.
Yo, what's up, Dark Knight? Hello, hello. How are you doing, man? Sorry, I missed yesterday's stream. I'm still kind of feeling sick, but I hate missing 2 streams, you know. So I'm not feeling. I got a headache. Got a little headache going, and I'm here. That's all I can say is I'm here. Oh, and now I'm not. Mental, physical health is important. Yeah, well, it's physical. It's physical this time. We are getting ready for a summer transitional, though. I'll say that. Summer transition. You know, as everybody else is as well, right? And so, it's where we did map out some stuff. It's true. Me and my wife did talk, but it wasn't, it was more of like the sickness opened up the avenue rather than vice versa. You know what I mean? That's what I'll say. You got to say, I want to sim race and stream daddy for it. What are we talking about? Stream daddy. It's crazy. What are we talking about? Stream dad? Is that now what people are saying about people who stream? Or they're just dads for the masses? I don't want to be I'm a dad. I am a dad. But I ain't no daddy. Oh, actually, well, I see. Okay. Hey, thanks, Greg. Hey, welcome in, Greg. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys coming in, and hanging in here. I'm sorry. I'm a little sick right now, so I'm going to be blowing my nose shortly. There's going to be some nose blowing going on. That's all I can say. A lot of it. Went down some rabbit holes this weekend. You guys going down any rabbit holes? Oh, you thought you could troll me? That's okay. I know. Oh, it's because wait. So, are you wanting to stream? Is that what I hear, Tyler? Oh. Sim racing and stream. Nice, dude. Nice. Well, I'll tell you, one of the oft overlooked things about becoming a streamer is, growth? Self-growth? I don't know. I can't think of a better phrase for that right now, but.
That's the one in GT3.
What is up? Hello. Hey, Symphonic Alpha, first time chatter. What's up, man? Tell me about yourself. We've got time. We got time for that. I'm so forgetful. I forgot. I follow my friend on Twitch. Yeah, stream. Okay, cool. Well, they say there's a stream for everybody. So you gotta hang your hat on that. You got to. You got to grow. You got to be. I mean, obviously, everybody's gonna have a different scene in their stream scene, and I say, read books. I say, learn. I say, go into the intellectualization process, full bore. Don't hold back. That's what I say. Never hold back. Never hold back. Oh, nice. 73 on YouTube. Nice, dude. Awesome. Hey, that's excellent. Are you doing live streaming there too? Or are you live streaming there only, or? Nice. What's up, I'm at GP? Yo. Hello, dude. Welcome. Okay, I'm not hooked up at all. So let's just go ahead and be aware of that. I'm in the Aston Martin. Ooh, whoopsies. That line's a little wrong. Okay, here we go. It's going to come naturally. Naturally as it ever has before. Oh, Roblox. What was that?
Green flag.
What was that squeak?
Give me a heart attack.
Welcome, Roblox. Nice, dude. Roblox is under fire right now. I'm not sure how I feel about Roblox for the kids.
How do you feel about Roblox for the kids? The last I heard is, yeah, there's some cool, sketchy stuff in there, but you know, whatever, it's fine. I'm sure it's just a niche of a niche, right? You know, they say there's a lot of kinds of people in there trying to get up with the kids. They're trying to corrupt the kids. That's all I know. Better watch it. You know, you want to be corrupted. Yeah, I know some guys your age. Actually, a really great driver in iRacing is like still does Roblox and whatnot. They do the racing as well. Like they have NASCAR in there. Should I go to first gear? Probably. Yeah, I think first gear for sure. I don't know. Why not stream sim racing? Are you not going to do sim racing? Although sim racing requires total dedication and effort. Can't joke around about that. Right? Sim racing, you know, that means you would never be able to stream anything else. Only sim racing, only iRacing. Actually, it's even more specific. You can only choose. You have to choose the game, and never go back. You have to master your game of choice. No, some people jump around. Some people do. Oh, almost got a slippery there. Yo. Crash the pile. Yeah, people really like the racing there. There's like a die-hard NASCAR community, isn't there? Over there? Or some sort of like, is it NASCAR or just oval, really? It's probably just oval. Also, I've seen they do dirt oval too. Dirt oval over there is pretty nuts. I say go for it. I feel like I might not have to mess with my settings here. It's not great. We're going to be in the back, boys. I'm warning you, okay? I'm just going to keep on driving. Oh, no, I'm out of fuel. I ran out of fuel at the end. It's okay. Hey, top 10 would be crazy. It's going to be rough. That's all I can say. It's just what it is right now, okay? My body it's been better. It's been better. Welcome in here, guys. Welcome. Do you see SimuCube got a full motion rig in their office? No. Or SimuCube got a full motion rig in there. Like, what kind of, were you talking about? Like the spindly kind, the crazy kind? The one with like the crossbars, dude. Those are nuts, right? Those are crazy. It's not just four corners. It's like, yeah, it's like up in the air with the crossbars. Yeah, it's correct. Those are nuts, man. Especially for flying games and whatnot. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I've always I saw this. I've seen these kind of like full. You don't see a lot of full 360 ones, like the ball style, the testicle style, if you will. They're kind of like a sphere. Have you seen the sphere ones? Where you can like go upside down. That's what I'd want, dude. Because I don't motion rig for racing. I don't know. I haven't tried it before, but. YMK up here? Wait, what? YMK up here? YMIK up here? I'm not sure what you mean. What's up, Greg? Elaborate. YMIK up here? I don't know what K means. Exactly. I've gotten to where I'm going to get on my rig. Yeah, I feel the same way. I don't even know if I want a motion rig, really, because I think watching streamers on their motion rig is it's a little much for me. I'll say that. I'll say that right now. It's a little much. My wheel working? Is my, yeah, I see it. I see it. How we doing? Is it centered? It's not actually, is it? Oh no. Hold on, let me see what I can do here. It's a little not centered. It's okay. It's fine. It should be okay. Oh, you got the pole? Nice, dude. Where am I at? Grid. P11. Honestly, number 4 P11 with no practice in a car that's probably not the meta. Is there any other? I saw a lot of Ferraris and I said, you know what? Dark Knight's not going to like it. If I'm in the Ferrari, he's not going to like it. So I went with something else. You know, I said, you know what? Screw it. I did, you know, the Ferrari is popping off though, right? And just have fun. Yep. That's just tools for life. Tips for life, dude. Well, Tyler, I don't know if there's anything else you want to add to your sim racing career. I mean, you want me to give you some sweet tips? Have you heard my hot tips? You want to hear my hot tips? Yes or no, Tyler? Have you heard about my sweet tips? I mean, I'm not joking around. I don't care. You just give me crap. Oh, you care? Don't you? Sure, why not? Yeah, Roblox and hot tips. Yeah, let me give you some sweet tips for streaming. Turn off your, okay, I'll say, I'm serious, okay? I know I'm in like a total joking mood right now. Turn off your viewer count. Check 1. Check 2, pretend like whether he is there or not, your best friend's in the chat, right? Don't worry about the viewer count. Just focus on the chat, people, right? You dive into the chat. You dive into their souls like they're your best friends, right? As you would with your best friends, right? Is that normal? And what else? Dude, what is happening with Mick?
The strength of field for IMSA is 2090.
I got the right setup on over.
3 and GT3 is 2413.
Don't focus on what you can't acquire. It's not bad. It's not a bad tip. Just not my top tips. It's not a top tip. Also, just try your best to not be desperate. Right. That's one thing that's really early on for me. That was like one of the best tips I got from a good streamer friend. And wow, that changed everything. That changed it. I got a burp in there. I got a burp trying to come out right now. Yeah, just desperations. You can smell desperation like rotting beef, rotting flesh. And let me just tell you, nobody wants it. It's not what people give you. Yeah. What do you mean? Like how I'm giving you the not meta car? You feel like that's placating you? Or what do you mean? Where's my chat? Oh, I just realized. Hold up. I gotta restart my stuff here. Let me restart my race labs. Stand by. I just realized there's no race labs. Why? Why is the first question.
What is the problem?
Come on, pop up. I don't know. I don't see any of my race lab stuff on there for some reason. Why? Is it because I have to update? Crap. Oh no, race labs. Why do you do this to me every single day, every the week? Hold on, let me try to pull up my... Oh no, race lab. Why do you do this to me every time? Is there a... Why? It's not showing up here.
Thanks, guys.
Is it going to pop up if I do that? What? It's working on my end. It's not showing up over there. Let me do this. Refresh. What? Huh.
This is our green alley.
Well, shoot. I'm just gonna have to. I'll put it on. I'll just put it on over here. Standings or relative. Over here. I don't know why it's not working. I'll have to like. I have no idea why it's not working. Chat's not working. Nothing. I just realized. Weird. All right. Well, green it up. Green it up. Sorry, boys. I'll have to fix it after this. I just updated it too. So that might have something to do with it. You would think it would be the other way around. I'm going to try not to die with this Aston. She definitely wants to kill me. Oh, it's so much better to start in the back half.
We're fucking moving, I'm clicking.
What
Sorry about those no overlays.
do you want?
I'll leave my relative up though.
What the fuck?
Wow, is it already aggro out of control this week or what? Sorry, kids. Sorry, Tyler. This cussing is not meant for your age range.
What just happened there?
There we go.
Great.
Trying to rate the first one.
Is it gonna let me go through? I'm gonna send it.
What did you say? You're talking about the GT3
Whoa, I thought I almost lost it there. Ay, ay, ay. All I need is a couple passes, you know what I mean? That's all I need.
I'm not that bomb.
Nice. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good.
He was not braking yet.
So far, so good. Sorry about the overlays, boys. You only see what's on my screen right now. Those are the only ones I have on my screen. Now you know the truth. Now you've seen the truth, haven't you? There we go. At least I caught up to the boys. Caught up to the boys. I think this is the front stack, isn't it? Yeah. These are all my boys up here. I'm shocked. We're hanging with you guys. We're hanging. Ooh, a little bit there. Actually, the Aston Martin is kind of the new Ford. Anybody else feel that? Oh, hi. Aston's kind of the new Ford, isn't it? Anybody feel me on that one? Sorry about overlays. I can't make it work right now. I'm so sorry. I gotta fix it later. I tried to refresh it, but she does not want to be refreshed. Doggone it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome. Welcome, boys. Welcome. Oh, here they are. Oh, there's a car. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, my God! Okay. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Again, this is no practice. We're just trying to survive with the Aston Martin. Both the Aston trying to kill me and other people as well. Everybody, everything. So scared. I'm shocked that I'm even hanging at all, dude. How is this possible? That's the power of the Aston, though. That's the power of the Aston. There we go. Whew. Whew. P8, despite myself. +6 rating. Somehow. I have no practice. I literally just started the stream and I said, yeah, I can do it. Because I'm also sick as well. If you're just coming in, apologies for no stream yesterday. But I was sick and still am sick. But I try not to miss more than one subsequent stream in a row so you guys don't think I'm like dead or quitting. Which is like every time. No, I've never actually been here IRL. No, I haven't. I should. I know. I always feel bad that I haven't. Sonoma, yes. Willow Springs, yes. This one, no.
What you are doing?
It's a shame that we don't race on Willow Springs more often.
What
Okay, now we gotta find some time. Everybody's kind of stretching out.
É impossível, mas já tratados mentais.
Oh, they do karts here? That makes sense. Now, this track I've never, you know, for whatever reason, I've never been, I think it's just that I've played it in so many racing games that I have like kind of a love-hate relationship with it. With this one. It's very unique though, and I do like a lot of it. It's just, it's a hard track. Okay, 0.9, we gotta cook it now. I think I want to stay 2 there. I don't know. 3 is calling to me though. Ooh, that's a little wide. I'm scared. Ay. Okay. Woo.
Go my right.
We don't need to force it. We don't need to force it. Just be myself. All I need is these 3 guys to get back to my car number. Okay, we're hanging. Catch it back up here. Yeah, Gran Turismo. Exactly. That's literally what I was thinking. It's also the first like iRacing. It's also the first iRacing game or iRacing track that I played back in the day on somebody else's rig. Actually, my uncle's rig. And in the MX-5. But it was horrible then. Actually, I think it might have been even the Solstice back then. It was horrible. Wow. It was so horrible then. It was truly more like ice racing then. But then again, it's probably just because of what I was using to race, I guess. Hey. It was crazy, dude. It was crazy. It was like impossible to even leave the pit. Oh, this guy's looking for a dive. Okay, now he's going to force me to find something new about this Aston Martin real quick. Okay. Gotta do something here. Oh, there's 2 wide, and I'm gonna go inside. There we go. I'll take it. Yeah, that's why you went oval. Honestly, oval was better then, for sure. I think it was definitely more refined. I mean, isn't that make sense? So based on its history, the engine's history. Being from NASCAR 2003 or something. But yeah, we used to go to Hollywood City Walk. Has anybody ever been to Hollywood City Walk? Ooh, I thought he was going to leave the door open there all the way for me. It seemed like he wanted it. BC? I don't know about that. I don't know. That I don't remember. But I didn't really, again, early on, it was kind of just when I visited my uncle. Okay, I'm going to have to go for a big old lungy. Yeah, there it is. No. Okay. Ooh, 3. Gonna have to hang here.
Right side.
I might turn my TC down now. I'm just a little worried where it could go if I do. Yeah, too wide. I'm just gonna let him get in there. Oh, there's another guy. Oh, now I'm getting trained. Getting trained so hard right now. Okay, all right, just settle. Okay, we'll get that Porsche back. You don't worry about that. Yeah. Oh, he's dead. Nice. I like how we're getting the... Oh, there is a yellow up here, too. Oh, yeah, that's right. The P's are out here. Nah, you know, I try not to defend because I want that Porsche. Porsche is going to be my sweet treat. Everything revolves around my desire for that Porsche. I reverse engineer it. There we go. There we go. And I'm starting to feel it now. Starting to feel it. Oops. Oops. A little too much ABS. Don't look at that. Ayo. Yeah. Are we in Clown City right now? Oh, this is Xander, dude. No, Xander's no clown. No, no, no. No, you got the wrong man. He's the wolf, dude. He's the wolf out here. He's actually really good.
I'm so sorry, man.
I don't know why his rating is so low right now, but I think sometimes, you know, sometimes guys find themselves in some bad situations. You know, a lot of the time. I got to do 3 there. Yo, what's up, General? Yeah, you like it? I'm kind of indifferent about it. I'm not really the best Sega driver. Oh, Xander almost lost it. If I can hang with Xander though, this will be a good time. At least it's fun when it's Xander. Xander's a chatter as well, and I like him. I don't know why. I don't really know a lot of Xanders in my life, so.
Hey, go get him.
We're gonna work with him. I should save a little bit too if we can. Yeah, there we go. Nice lift out 3. Chief likes it when I start thinking strategically. He gets really excited. Extra runoff asphalt. Yeah, was it down here you're talking about? Or where did they add? Where did they add more runoff? Which corner number? Oops. I should really hang 2 deeper. Trying 1 there, but it was too much. Ooh, Xander, it's getting sketchy. I'm gonna lift. There's no point in attacking Zandies. Get up in there, Xander. Okay, I believe in you. You see that as a belief, okay? I'm gonna bump draft him in. Go, Xander. No, don't give up on yourself. I can tell he's giving up on himself, but I don't like it. Uh-oh. Yeah, good move, Xander. Yeah, box him out. That's what I like to see. Yeah. Oh, no. Well, that's not what I like to see. Oh, no. Xander. Oh, no, Xander. Oh, no. Not like this, Xander.
What is wrong with you, man?
Oh, no. I know, commenter's curse. Well, he was doing great. We were doing great. We were doing so good. Felt so right. Him and me. Tag teaming. Oh, going down. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, calm down. God. Oh, it's sweaty. It's sweaty now. The car is sweaty, too. The tires got sweaty, didn't it? Okay. Woo. I was just about to say, like, these Ferraris keep on dying, don't they? But then I started dying. Okay. Woo. Okay, just calm down. Just calm it down now. That's good. Lot of, whoa. Okay. Again, we're in the Aston Martin. I don't know what I'm doing. Woo. But we're already positive rated. Okay, that's all that matters. Ooh. Is that an X? It is. Okay. Okay, welcome in. If you're just coming in, I have had no practice, and this is a tough track for me. I'm not gonna lie. This is a tough track. Hey, you're going to bed. Hey, appreciate it, Tyler, for coming in, man. I hope you have a good night. I'm gonna have some coffee because I can right now. Whew. Almost hit the wall. Not a lot of places to drink coffee here. Okay, there we go. That's feeling it. I'm feeling it. There we go. Refueling it. Refueling it. Yay! I'm racing the acid as much as anybody else out here. Okay, yes, there we go. Peace out, Tyler. Hey, good night, man. Good luck with the streaming as well. And don't be a stranger. I'm always happy to talk about the streaming ways, the ways of the streaming. I think it's, you know, read some books. Not on streaming, but just, you know, I say the best way to stream is to bring more of your brain to the equation. You know, how do you get your brain more involved? You know, just go deeper. Go read the books. I know you just graduated high school and everything, but you know, reading books and talking about those books with your viewers, maybe it might be outside of their whatever kind of books you guys are reading. You know, rabbit holes too. Get into some rabbit. Speaking of rabbit holes, you guys following this what is it? White House press dinner thing? You guys following that? Sorry, my overlays are not working right now. I don't know why. I might have to figure that out after this. I'm not really sure. Yeah, they're not. I don't know why they're not. I got to figure that out next. I tried to refresh them, but they wouldn't refresh. Normally, I could just open and close the program, but I did just install a new update for RaceLab, so I'm not sure what's going on. Not really sure. I'm not really sure. I did it. I opened it and I closed it.
Corey, I way faster than you.
And then I even refreshed it on the OBS side. Normally that works. I can try it one more time. But in the race, this track is just too small for me to tweak. Too small for tweaks. Not enough time. Especially in this car. Okay, I'll try one thing. It's so, yeah, no. No. It's a business. I think it would be bad. Oh, there's a car deep. This looks like a back marker, maybe. Oops. Oh, I think downshifting actually gives me understeer. Ooh, a little late downshift. Maybe more late downshifts. More late downshifts.
For the Forex.
Oh, nice. I'm so glad he waited. What's up, Miles? Yo. The assassin, yes. Talking about the assassin. Well, and also, did anybody go down the rabbit hole of what's happening? Anybody go down the rabbit hole of what's happening with that? Anybody yet? Figure it out? I just want to see if anybody else has figured it out yet. I'd be shocked if you haven't, but maybe I'm the only one. That's okay. That's okay. That's the truth. So, who is this guy? Is this back marker? Yeah, he's the back marker. I'm gonna send it on him. I'll send it on the straight. Nice. Oh, there's the other guy. Oh, that's next. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, let me try to do a refresh on this. Let me do a little refreshy. Refresh. Will it work? Oh, you know what it might be? Is that my IP? Oh, I already know. My IP has changed. Oh, that's right. I have new internet. I have new internet, boys. No more AT&T. And we've never been better. And we've never been better. Look at it. Not one single drop. Right. Oh, you going to get up on that? That's good. That's a good move.
Come on, man.
It's a good move. I know why. I have to fix that. I know why. So yeah, that's me. That's a me thing. I've got to change my IP. I got to do a little IP config. Epstein findings? Nope. That ain't it. So no one's rabbit holed that yet. Other bad things happens? No, it's kind of a weird one. No, it's kind of a super weird one. It might just be an X hole rather than a rabbit hole. It's an X hole. Sounds different. Oh, they're too wide up here. This is for position. Nice. It's both my 2K boys up here. It's my 2K boys. Yes. Fight, boys. Fight, my 2K boys. Yes, that's good. That's good. Yes. Oh, this is a back burger. No, basically the Cole Allen tweet from the what is it? The Pepe Frog account. Anybody read about that? Probably not. It hasn't really hit much of YouTube yet, I think. Very interesting little rabbit hole. Because better than the a-hole. Dude, we gotta get some of this. Yeah, basically there's an account. I'll just kind of give you a high level, low level. You can rock it if you will. You know what I mean? You can rock up if you will. That's all you. That's all you boys. Right? All I can do is show you. I can show you the trailhead, but then you gotta go. You gotta get on that trail. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get up on that trail. That's all I'm gonna say. Actually, I'll say more. But yeah, there's an account. You guys did back in 2003. It's crazy. This is actually one of the crazier things I've seen. Mansplain. Is this what mansplaining is like? Well, no one's ever said that I've mansplained before, so honestly, I think this is no one's ever alleged that. Okay, not really much of a mansplainer, I guess, really, but I do know what I'm doing now. I'm just prepping the site, prepping the surgical site, right? Is this more mansplaining now? Whoopsies! I gotta do 3 there. Oh! I see. This is the best internet I've had. Oh, nice. Yeah, probably. Well, I used to have another fiber optic internet that I liked until AT&T got their grubby hands all up on my sitch. It was perfect for like months and months. We got a new Merc on my 6. He's gonna be wanting a piece of that. He's gonna be wanting a piece of my sweet bod. There's a cat that keeps meowing. Oh, I don't even know if I need a break there. Oh. Okay, all right. The appearance of a Merc has shown me that I need to take this more seriously. I will not be passed by this Merc. Yeah. Well, they said, the problem is I'll just keep it at high level, low level for the AT&T. For the AT&T. That's all I'll say. Ooh, I like that. That's a big come up right there. That's a big discovery. It's a delicious little discovery. Ooh, that's a little wide. Okay, this should be good. Uh-oh, that's not good for him. Just a little 3 wide fun times with the friends. Okay, woo.
Please don't send your back knob.
Hey-oh. Basically, yeah, it was going great until, but I've had them out twice now. They installed 2 new pieces of equipment. They said it's working fine on their end. They don't know what's going on. We just kept getting like drops, and I was doing like IP, like ping tests all over the place, and it would just drop. It would just be like, just like during the stream, it would be fine for a while, and then it would just time out. It'd be like request timeout, and then back. And otherwise, the ping was great. The ping was kind of almost on average double, or half of the Xfinity, what I'm getting with Xfinity. But the problem is then it would spike up to what Xfinity was. So even though it was faster, it wasn't actually, it just wasn't consistently faster. You know what I mean? Because it's like, if it's not consistently faster, then it's completely irrelevant to streaming. Oopsies, crap. It's okay, we're just gonna use that as part of the track now. Okay, we're still learning if you're just joining us. Whew. I don't know. It's possible, dude. It's possible. And I was getting the runaround with tech support, and I just don't feel like they were like really caring about my situation at all. They were just like, yeah, it's fine. What's going on? Like they wouldn't even like do any. Like I just couldn't get like a senior tech at all in situ. You know, I was just getting these kind of like junior level techs that were just reading prompts off the screen, you know? And it was just like, I was just got to a point where I tried my best to make it work. But while they were trying, I signed up for Xfinity and to be like, just in case, right? Just in case. Because actually what I really want to do is I talked to another tech guy, and there's this box that you can buy at Micro Center called Ubiquity Dream Pro. Fastest GTP at the moment is 114.6. And the Porsche. 114.6 Porsche. Fastest lap, or fastest guy. P1. I don't know if that's fastest lap, but that's what he's lapping. Yeah, no problem. What's up, Tez Azad? 8's Azad. Hey-oh. There we go. So I've got, this is my Aston. This is my Aston skills.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Welcome. Oh, Azad, thanks so much, brother. I appreciate that that follow of confidence. That's a confidence follow. That's what that is. Thank you, sir. Yes. The answer is yes. The answer is welcome and yes. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Azad. Where are you from, Azad? Where are you hailing from in the world? Sorry. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of corners here, boys. There's a lot of corners. A lot of chats as well. Okay, bear with me. I'm sweaty. I'm getting all kinds of sweaty. This guy is for position. I've been hunting this guy down for days. You know? I've been hunting this little animal down for days. This little fat pork. I'm hungry. I'm starving now. Ubiquity. There's a guy in England somewhere who uses internet towers to supply the internet and houses the area of the Ubiquity service. So basically, Ubiquity Dream Pro is what it's called, and it has a dual uplink system or something where you can have two internets going into it. It's like a fail-safe for streaming. And so that's what I was going to try to do with AT&T and Xfinity, but AT&T just would not repair itself. Oh, Germany, nice, dude. Germany. Yeah, it's a failover, exactly. So, but then I just was testing Xfinity, and it was just so much better than AT&T was. I just decided, I'm just going to cancel. I mean, yeah, sadly. But yeah, the device is like $350. That Ubiquity, yeah, in case one goes down, exactly. My question though, for anybody in here who's a IT genius, because I have a feeling I know the answer, is like, what happens if I'm in a game and it does that? Wouldn't I drop from the race though if my IP changed? I highly doubt iRacing would be happy with my IP changing mid-race. I'm just gonna go out on a limb here. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't you despise as much? Like even if I did that and my IP changed, it's like I think iRacing would flip out. It would be an immediate drop, I would guess. You would get, yeah, I know, and even then, I was thinking that too, probably get flagged for cheating or something. Yeah, DQ'd, exactly. So I'm like, well, if it's not going to work for that, then it's like, it's all pointless anyways. You know what I mean? So, but I did think about writing them and saying, hey, I know you're worried about cheating and everything, but you've got this one outlier, which is me. And I'm going to need you to fix that for me, which is never going to happen. So, yeah, suspended. I wouldn't even be surprised. Yep, 100%. What's up, Klein? Welcome in, man. Yeah, 100%. Okay, nice. We're hanging in here. Dude, Merck's kind of closing in now. We got to do some business. We got to get some business done. The business needs to be done right now. 2 laps ago.
Yeah, go for it, Aaron.
Again, this is a no practice run with the Aston. As per usual around here, sadly. 1 lap to pit. Oh my God. Every time someone pits, I have like a little heart attack. 1 lap to pit. Let's go ahead and pit it up. Sorry, my overlays aren't working because I have to change my IP. I've got to get my new IP. Stand by on that. Okay, tires unchecked. Here we go. Box to slap. Is this a 60 kilometer? This is a 60. Yeah, it is. It is. It is a 60K. Pit lane. Ooh, I'm downshifting too early there. Let's go ahead and take this down to, let's do 0.8. I think that's a classic move. 0.8, don't you think? 0.6. Let him have that. Might as well for the first one. I don't know how it's going with the Aston. Not a lot of Astons on the track right now. Okay. I did it for the boys. You know, I knew the answer was going to be Ferrari, but honestly, I don't know. It looks like that Ferrari is pretty difficult. Pretty tough out there. I've seen a lot of Ferraris dying. Oh, we get some boys. We get some boys off track. I don't know if those are for me. I think they are. There we go. Box. We got to get this Porsche. He's my number one source. Here we go. Yeah, boxy. Ugh. Box there. Wow, early pit would be diabolical on this track.
2, 1, right here.
Dude, early box is like you got the short end of that straw, that's for sure. It's like a dual uplink switch. It's a dual uplink switch, Fato Viper. Welcome, by the way. Hello. Yeah. So if like one internet fails, it'll pick it up. Now for streaming, it probably would work. I'd imagine there's no like, restream. Restream probably could care less, like where the source of the internet's coming, the source of the stream is coming from. They could probably care less. Same with any other streaming, which is probably why it works for streaming in general. Especially if I'm a variety streamer, streaming like The Trees Will Kill You or whatever, right? Those games don't care. Those games aren't even connected to the internet. You've been watching on the TV? Hello, hi. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. Okay, I just got to get this Porsche, dude, and we're cooking. Okay, again, we're in the Aston Martin right now. Look, it's not... This is a no practice. I'm scared. I'm still scared. Okay, just to be clear. I'm still scared of this little setup.
Swank Nation.
Dylan, but I do know this. If there's one thing I know about some of the boys in here, is they like it when I choose something that makes me afraid. And I'm afraid. Okay, I wanted to do the Porsche. I wanted to. So bad. And also the Ferrari, but those seem to be meta, right? So we try to stay away from the meta as much as possible sometimes. I don't know if I should, because we leave some my rating on the table. Porky wants me. I know it does. I know. It's true. I almost chose it too. I really did. I was so close. Here it is right here. This little Porky wants me too. Hold on. Okay, there we go. It seems like on a knife's edge. Yeah, between the throttle and the there's a lot of moments. Although the Ferrari was also this way, so I think everybody's kind of struggling. But that Porsche looks planted. She looks so planted right now. Oh, he's going off. I almost went off. Okay. We got to close this gap down. We don't have much time. It's time. Short shift 2, maybe? Welcome in here, guys. Sorry about not streaming yesterday. I kind of feeling sick, even right now. Honestly, this even my sweats feel sick. Disgusting. You know what I mean? When you're sick, this sweatiness is kind of not the same. Sweatiness feels like a sick sweat. Truthfully, but it's okay. I'm here. I've got a headache. I've got Yesterday I was worse though, to be fair. Oh, yesterday I was feeling so much worse, and so I couldn't bring myself. Swank truck sim so I can do it at 18 speed. Dude, I've seen it. I mean, honestly, well, like I've said, if they come out with a VIP exotic, kind of like a car salesman / car stealing module, you know what I mean? Then we're talking. You know, and then it's got all the sweet cars in it, and then you just put them in your truck bed. Oh yeah. I can think of some other things too they could do, but trucks alone, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I have seen some mods where you can drive regular cars around, but from what I've heard, it's basically still staying hydrated. Probably could do better, gonna be honest with you. Probably, maybe I'll drink a lot of water, but I'll be peeing a lot though too. That's the downside. I'll be peeing a lot. Is he pulling away from me? Okay, he is pulling away. Let me try to tighten up a little bit.
Push.
Yep. Whoa. Let me tighten it up. 1 point. There we go. There's a 10th back from the Titan. 8 laps. Oh, he went wide there. Oh, yeah. 1.2. Okay, he's feeling some pressure. 1.0. He's collapsing. Got Craig on my 6 from Canada. Is that an X? It is. Okay, that shouldn't be though. It shouldn't be. Okay, there we go. Not many laps left. Ooh, I don't know. Still don't understand what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. 1.1. What's up? 18 speeds is taxing on the brain. Try floating gears in a sim is crazy work. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have been curious about it, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's not enough. Like I said, I like their maps. I like their maps a lot. They're so good looking. And I sometimes I'll watch other streamers play it, but not a lot, you know. I'm just not really, just not naturally a fan of it, I guess. Truthfully. But I like the concept because I have played Elite Dangerous. 0.8. Closing in finally. Elite Dangerous is kind of like a space trucking sim. Okay, here we go, boys. Here we go. Let me go ahead and seal the deal. Oops. A little wide. I just got it. I gotta take a little bit of ABS out. I think everybody's just understeering a little bit now. We're just downshift to my sweet 2. All right, sweet second. Space Darkin is cool. I used to really like doing Elite. I did the, I don't know. I wasn't very good at it though, but I like to do the more thief style stuff.
Right side.
Like kind of where you would do the cool running or whatever they call it. Silent running thing. I love that. And then your glass crackles up and you try to sneak into places and stuff. So cool. But I haven't really played it since a long time. I played that with my Oculus Rift back in the day. Dude, I tell you, and that's 0.7. That was truly a spiritual experience on some planets. I've always wanted to do No Man's Sky with VR, but you know, really with No Man's Sky, I just really need there to be some sort of PvP. If they had a PvP centric update in the near future, where it's Rust, it turns into Rust basically. Wow. I think that would be nuts. That's the only thing that's kind of holding me back. Here we go. We finally made it. Okay, we got P4 is up there too in that Ferrari. Star Citizen. Oh, yeah. I mean, well, when it comes out, absolutely. But I'm not going to beta test it. I'm just not much of a beta tester for at least those kind of games. But for, for other games sometimes, it just depends on the game. Like, I'm going to be beta testing Dawn of War 4. Warhammer 40k Dawn of War 4 this pretty soon. Their Deep Silver collective thing. Beta for 13 years. Well, I did buy I will say this. I did buy, back in the day, they had a sale going on for their single player thing that's coming out, which I forget now, Squadron 42? Squadron 42? Or something. And their trailer for that. I mean, hi. Oh, wow. My booty was coming around. Booty's coming around. Oh, he's going to slam me. He's going to slam. Somebody. Okay, I'm just going to let it go. I'm not going to get missed it. Not my fault. Really, not my fault. Who's this guy? I got Craig. Have a Connie Taurus, but can't come. Okay. I'll say this. I mean, I saw an update for Star Citizen, dude. It looks insane. I mean, what they're doing with the whole, like, yeah, I agree with you. It does look like it looks like the beginning of a Rust type of element going on for that, and I like it. I wish that No Man's Sky, I hope it comes out and then No Man's Sky gets inspired. And then, it's like everything becomes evolves into crabs over time. Everything evolves into Rust over time. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if you draw a timeline out long enough for any game that's got online, it's going to turn into Rust eventually. Okay, this Ford is really cooking. Wow, he's got a lot of power. Uh-oh. Car behind me is getting curious. Ooh. Might turn my ABS down one click. I'm not sure. I'm tempted. Yo, what's up, Corey? Oh, ships that haven't come out yet? Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how it works out, dude. I think for how far they've come, you got to give them that, right? They've come a long way. I mean, honestly, I thought they were going to be dead far before where they are now. But they keep going, right? They keep on going. And it seems like that Roberts guy, Chris Roberts, he's insane. He's insane in all the best ways, and I played those early, what do they call it, Wing Commander? I played Wing Commander, dude. It's freaking hard, but awesome. So I respect. I mean, Mark Hamill was in those games, if you remember, if you ever played them. I tell you, those games were so good. I'm not sure if I played all of them, but I definitely played. I might have just played 3 or 2. Yeah, my overlay. The problem is I just changed my internet, and I just realized halfway in the race what the problem is. I tried to restart my overlays in the race, but it's because my IP has changed. So yeah, I broke them. So I gotta unbreak them. Go in there. I choose you, GTP. I choose you. Get in there! Send it! Yes! Oh no!
Ooh, my bad. That would have been so fun.
My sweet GTB Pikachu. GT Pikachu. He did not. He missed his critical shot. Sadly. Bummer, dude. That was so close. Hey, what's up, G? Again, welcome in. If you're wondering what's happening here, well, me too. I am too. I'm wondering as well. Get in there, Pikachu. Oh, he's
Mate.
okay. That's fine. You can wait. Get in there. Oh, you gonna go? You gonna go? That's good. You're not gonna. Uh oh. Oh no. Who's this guy on my left? Oh. Ooh, blah. Okay. Not the most ideal time for that.
Alex, play time to
We've had no practice. Oh, good. I get another Pikachu. Got a Pikachu, yeah.
Alex, let me through.
Oh, white flag. You ain't gonna get me for it. No, sir. No, no, no. You're gonna be behind me for days, brother. Got one lap. Okay. Gotta carry this 3 down. That's all I need. And then I figured it out. Hood. Nice, nice, nice. Did I get is the Porsche still up there? Or did he die? Oh, he's still up there somehow. Okay, 5 X's. This is a no practice run with the Aston. Scary. Scary times. Scary times with the Aston. Who's this guy? Is this the Merc? No, this is the back marker Merc. It's okay. This is good. We're good. We're good. This is good. We've almost died so many times. This car is really trying to kill me, though. I'm just trying to stay out of ABS as much as possible. I think the ABS could come down. That's my natural intuition. Oh, no. Okay. That's okay. That's all right. That's okay. We're good. We're good. We finished. We completed. Oh, my. Oh, my. I forgot to forfeit join, so this is going to be the only one tonight, sadly. Sorry, guys. I totally forgot. I wish we could have done it again. Hey, yeah. Unless we crashed out of GT3. It's possible. It's possible. Or GT3's at Brands Hatch. Definitely possible.
It'll either take you out or go on the inside. So
wow.
learn how to drive, maybe.
Wow. Wow. Ay. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good, though. Feeling good. Guys, welcome into the stream. Pikachu, my Pokemon biter. Nice, dude. You know, I just been my daughter. I'm helping my daughter play through because she still can't read. You know, she's in kindergarten, and basically, but it's been cool. We're playing Pokemon Violet. If you know what that is. Pokemon Violet. Okay, here we go. We're gonna jump over to. Oh man, guys, welcome in. I still need to talk about the rabbit hole of the White House press dinner, or correspondence dinner is what they call it. WHCD. I still need to talk about that. I haven't forgot because that's chief on my mind. Is there not a lot of people racing here, or what? What's happening here? There's 2 splits. It's good enough for me. All right, what do we want to do here? Is it still, hey, thanks, Greg. I appreciate it, man. Finally beat Aaron in official. You're retiring? Guys, good job, man. Were you GT3 in it? I don't remember what you said. D-Mac, yo, MK Ultra, that guy? You talking about Cole Allen? His name is Cole Allen. Should we? Let's take a look at the results here. See what's happening here. Cole Allen. Yep. But yeah, I was talking about the rabbit hole that I found myself in. Do you guys want me to go McLaren? Should we go McLaren, or what do you guys think? I'm kind of down to try McLaren, but honestly, I'm surprised the Ferrari's not more dominant here. McLaren? Design AMK, welcome. I'm doing good as I can be right now. I was actually sick yesterday. Very, very sick yesterday. And I have a splitting headache right now, which is going away now that I'm here and going and doing it. Oh, there's a BMW as well. You guys can vote. How about this? How about this? Here we got 3. We got 3, 4. We got 3 candidates. Let's poll it up. Don't go anywhere if you're thinking about clicking away. No, it's not the time for that yet. Let's say car for brands. Car for brands. We got a McLaren. We got a Merc Daddy. Is that right? Is there a Merc in here? Oh, BMW. BMW? Let's keep it simple right now. And Ferrari. Ferrari town. What is this one? BMW. Is there any Ferraris actually doing well, though? Is this this week? It is. Okay. Let's take a look here. We got a BMW. It's cooking up. Oh, we got the Huracan. Not that. Wow. He's actually doing pretty good. He actually beat this 4.5K guy with the Huracan. Sure. Let me throw the Bambo down there. Let's do that. You guys can decide. Bam. There it is. Pull is that. Pull is that. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to actually hold up. Let's go to large cam here real quick because I got to make some adjustos. Let me make some adjustos. My overlays aren't working. Bear with me for a moment while we pull it up. I've got to deactivate my monitor here for a sec. Where's my mon? Oh, there we go. Okay, because I got to bring up my IP, my CMD. I got to bring up my CMD and my IP config. I don't want nobody seeing my new IP config sitch. Okay. Let's see here. We've got. Where is my IP? How do I see my local IP? I've forgotten how to do that. Let me see.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Yo,
100
guys,
just
welcome
raided
in.
with one view.
We can do this real quick. Let me see how do I see my local IP? How to see local IP on computer, PC, on Windows 11? Open CMD as an admin, then net SW. Okay, whoa. Nice. I've never used that command before. Netsh. WLAN. That did not do it. But do I say show? Like, cause it has a bunch of like things that's showing me now. Now it's just showing me like commands in this context is like displays a list of commands, adds this configuration to a table, connects to a wireless network, deletes a configuration entry from a table, disconnects from a wireless network. BMW one, crazy. Let's go with it. We're gonna go. Guys, welcome in. Who rated? Oh, it's Mr. Monk. Mr. Monk, firm handshakes. Mr. Monk. I don't want to refresh my IP. I want to show it. Should I show it? So do I do nesh WLAN show? Show? No. Find my local IP on Windows 11. Open settings.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Oh.
Just followed.
Is it? It's not my IPv4 address, is it? No. Yeah, because IP config, but it's not showing my local IP. I realize. Crap. IP config all.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Think just followed.
Yo, dude, pull Ben Pier. All right, we're gonna join here real quick. Join as BMW. And I'm going to, if we can't get it, I don't know. It's been a while since I've done this. Let's go and join. I'm going to get my setup real quick as well. It's not my IPv4 address. I'm wanting my actual like local IP. I'll do IP/alt. Is that what you said? Let me see. IP config /all. Oh, that does show a lot more, doesn't it? Let me see if I see, because it's got to start with 192, right? 192.168. It's showing my IPv4 address, but not my. I'm not seeing my local IP still on there, but it does. I see my IPv4. Is that what I want? But I think isn't that my. That's what I want? Are you sure? I don't know. Here, let's go back over here real quick. I'm going to join here. I'm going to join. Let me get my, I don't want to linger on this too much because it's not the best content. You know what I'm saying? So let me just do this. Properties. Yeah, because it should start with a 192, right? Yeah, it should be something like that, right? Yeah, I don't really see that, unfortunately. I don't see a 192 on here. Let me do this really quickly. Let's go back to large cam again. Let's turn this off 1 second because it's actually showing me go to settings. Let me see this. And that might be like network and internet. Maybe if I put through, and then I am loading though. I am loading. Ethernet. Yeah, because when I see it on my Windows settings, it just shows my IPv4, but I don't see anything 192. I could try my might as well try my IPv4. I don't know, right? Yeah, IPv4, but I think that's my address to the broader. Isn't that that's my address to the broader internet, right? For the computer, but I want to know like what's my local address, you know, to my router. Oh, it could start with a 10? That's what it's showing me. Is it 10s now? Okay, let me try a 10. Let me try a 10. I'm going to try the 10. Oops. Let me try the 10. Let's see if that's it. At least we'll get one going, and if it doesn't fix the one, then I'll just move on for now. So just give me a second. Hold on. I also don't want to show it as I type it. But it's also not showing my port. Shouldn't it show my port too? Port, do I do port 8080? Same. Let's try it. We'll try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? Gotta refrain from mouthing it. Let me hit OK here, and let's go back to this one. Oh, it did it work? Oh my goodness, it worked. I can't believe it's cutting it off though for some reason. Oh, now nice. There it is. Okay. Hold up. Now I can copy and paste it. Copy and pasting it. It did work. Nicely done. Why is my wait? Oh, whoopsies. Did not mean to cover myself like that. Hold up. All right, now I can just copy paste it. Stand by. Am I copying pasting? Hold on. Can I even copy paste it? Oh, I can't. Okay, I've got to open up Notepad. I've got to write it in here real quick. And then I got to copy from there. And then I should be good to go. Oh, whoops. I did not. Don't say it out loud. Whoopsies. Okay. Hold up. Okay, now I should be able to fix it fast. Fixing it fast. So fast. You're going to be like, wow, how did he fix it so fast?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hunter.
Hey, thanks so much, Hunter. I appreciate it. Stand by. We're fixing my overlays. I just got new internet. Okay? It's requiring me to do some technical support with chat. Oh, dang it. Oh, no. Okay, we don't need to go into it. We don't need to figure out what's happening, just why it's happening. Okay, what else is here? Is this what is this one? Yeah, here's one. There's a lot of overlays here. You got so many overlays. Guys, welcome in. Thanks for the raid as well, Mr. Mike. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I don't know if I'm going to... There's the track. The track's popping up. There we go. I just switched to internet, so I'm having to redo some things here. Oh, yes. It's good. We're getting there. We're just a couple more now. Couple more. Don't freak out. Just a couple more now. Just copying and pasting. Okay. Not going to have any practice as usual. And and then I think we're missing my... What is this one? What the heck is this one? Oops, nope, that's not it. I think I'm missing my... Where is my telemetry? It's not there, is it? Where's my telemetry? Oh, it's down here. What's this one? No, that's not it. Let's just do that. Where is my lems here? Uh-oh, we're loading in. I gotta go. We gotta go. Where's my telemetry? There it is. Found it. I think this is the last one I need anyways. So sorry. I'm so sorry. There we go. I think that's everything, right? You guys like, also that track seems rather large. Has it always been that big? Here, we're just going to go down a little bit like that. Bam. I think that's it. Am I missing anything? Fuel calc. We got the calc. We got the track map. We got telemetry. We got standings, which is that off the, did it go off here? Oh, it did go off a little bit, didn't it? There we go. We got garage cover. Ooh, let me get the garage cover before I forget that. That's going to be important. That's going to be important. There it is. There it is. Nice, nice. We're piecing things back together. Like I said, we just, oh, I got to get my setup. Oh, crap. Okay, that's good enough for now. I'll circle back. All right, let's see. We are in the BMW. And I've got to go get my BMW set real quick. We got to get the Q1. Step 1, Q1. BMW. M4 GT3. Save. Q1. Is that Q? R. Let's just do that. Q and R. There we go. Got it. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. I'm so sorry. Welcome in here, guys. Hello. Hello. Guys, welcome. Let me Yahoo ping me. Oh no, no. That's probably what was happening with it. Well, it wasn't happening with AT&T. It was just the internet. It was just the internet, sadly. So we just switched from AT&T internet. Last week we were having just increasingly crazy internet problems, and now we are. Watkins. I got a Watkins. Wait, no, this is Brands. Brands over. Where's my Brandsies? Where's my Brandsies? Brandsies. There it is. Okay, no practice. God dang it. Okay, well, we're screwed. We're totally screwed. Swing taxi tips. Well, the reason why I need to do it is because RaceLab. One of the coolest things about RaceLab that I love is that you can send the browser. You can send the browser source to OBS to another computer. And I'm sure you can probably do this with others, but this was the first one I learned how to do it with. And so, because I use a dual stream PC setup for the stream, and my OBS is running on my stream PC. So I've all of these things that we just added. All of these things that we just added are, I think I need to make this a little smaller, don't I? Probably. That feels good right there. Yeah. There we go. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, let's go ahead and this is no practice run. BMW, literally no practice. Oh, geez. I'm so sorry. I'm not feeling particularly great. I'm kind of sick right now, but we're doing it. We're doing it. You try turning it off and on again? Wait. Starts running AI locally? Well, no. I mean, I have thought, dude, is anybody using NVIDIA's AI assistant? I mean, currently, I don't even use GeForce Utility anymore. I don't use NVIDIA app. I don't use GeForce Experience. I don't use any of that stuff. All right, this is our one lap of practice before qualifying. Local AI. Well, I've been using basically all of my scripts that I've been running on local have been through an app called StreamerBot. Anybody use StreamerBot? StreamerBot's really cool. It's very highly customizable, and you can vibe code. Vibe code it up, boys. Get your vibe code out. I know you guys like that. I know you guys like vibe coding, dude.
Green flag, green flag.
Thank you again, Mr. Monk, for the raid. See, look what you triggered, man. You triggered that algo. You know what I mean? You algoed me, dude. I appreciate that. Even if it's just one viewer, dude, the algo's hot. The algo's like, whoa, dude, you got this. You know, and then we got like two or three follows or whatever. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Monk. I appreciate it, man. I hope that your stream. How was your stream, by the way? I hope your stream is able to do what you want it to do here very soon. I really do. That's your max viewer? That's okay. Hey, you got to hang in there, dude. Like I said, you know, hopefully you're following my swank tips. Swank tips of the day, of the year. Okay. This is lap 1. Let's try to do a decent lap. Ooh. Okay, scared. A little scared. In-car adjustos. Okay, yeah, now BMW is starting to speak to me now. She's saying, what's up? Oh. I don't know if is 2 the play there? I'm going to take my ABS down. ABS down. Let's get crazy. That's what I say. Let the BMW rotate. Oh, yeah, it's already made a difference, dude.
One more lap.
You gotta let that BMW rotate it up. That's a little sketchy. It's okay. It's serviceable. We serviced it. Okay. Whew. Okay. All right. Okay. This is literally no practice. It's rare when we actually have no practice. I mean, I say no practice before. I never made it quite like this. Should I be 4 there? Probably. I think that's a 4. That's a 4 banger. Right? Is that a 4 that one? Okay, just scared. Okay, we're just trying to get one in. That's decent. Halfway decent is all I need. Ooh, that's sketchy. Okay, that could be faster, but we're there. We're in the ballpark. Ooh, I got a break earlier. Okay, that was weak. That's got to be 3. Okay, so sorry. Okay, well, at least our overlays are working again. And we got that done. You know, one thing at a time. We just switched internets, like I said. If you have been in here before, you know that last week our internet sucked. And it was AT&T. It was sucking the life out of me. As per usual with AT&T, I tell you. But it was all for the best. It was all for the best. Okay, nice. Just gotta start vibing it up a little bit. I gotta carry this 3 all the way down. Well, a little bit earlier. Whew. Okay. Let's try to take this with a 4. Oh, well. There we go. Is it a 4? Yeah, it's a 4. Okay, that's good enough. Right? 4, what do you think? 3? You love the word vibe code? I know you do. This I know about you. That's why I mention it every time. Because I know every time I mention it, you're going to be like, you're going to be absolutely excited for that. I know. I actually do like, I think I was against vibe coding until I did it. Until I started doing it all the time. And I was like, oh man, it does feel really good. I was like, oh, where have you been all my life, vibe code? I know. I actually know that. No, I'm just joking about you loving it. All right, cheers, guys. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing good. I cry inside too because I actually think that the people who actually know how to code, like I shouldn't even be anywhere near anybody who can code. Really, you know, I'm not a coder, and I feel bad every time I say it. For them, really, I feel bad for them because they actually know what they're doing, and here I am just vibe coding it up out of my mind, just you know, willy nilly. Just absolutely just willy-nillying all my code up out of just the ether, you know? And I'm just like, wow, I can't believe how good I am. I'm sorry. I gotta stop joking. I'm sorry. I feel the opposite of how I'm saying, just for the record. Yeah, it's a tool, right? It's like a calculator, right? Yeah, I mean, that's how I see it. It's like a really complicated calculator, and also like the best Harvard research team, which is crazy. Is it comes out of fire? Do I need to go pee right now? That's my first question. Probably. I should go pee. I have a nervous pee in there. Don't say that. Here we go. Give me 60 seconds. I gotta pee. I got a nervous pee in there. Stand by. I should drink some water too. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. All right, race setup is on. Race setup is on. Stand by. Okay, I'm back, boys. I'm back. Okay, here we go. Hey-o. Welcome. I peed. Always have a nervous, you know, sometimes the thing about a nervous pee, I'll give you, this is another hot tip of the day, in case you're wondering. Hot tip of the day, which is the nervous pee is, I tell you, if you hold in your nervous pee, I tell you, that's got that you're gonna have some problems. If you hold in that pee. Guys, welcome. Hello. Here we go. Okay. Never hold your pee in for a race. That's my tip of the day. Tip of the day for you, boys. Hey, what's up, Chisel? Welcome in, sir. Okay, here we go. I know this is basically I'm treating this like an AC Evo daily race right now. That's about how much time I put in for how much practice I put in for those. Comes out fire as it comes out cool. Interesting. Wait, what? What's up, TMI on that? I disagree. I mean, look, I try to help people. What's up, Ruiner? Welcome in. What's up, JK? Welcome in. So sorry, guys. We've been... Come hack me, bro. Yeah, there might be a delay. There actually might be more of a delay because I'm actually... See, I used to use my local IP for Race Lab, and now I'm using my IPv4, so it's probably has to go through the internet now, right? It's got to go all the way to the server and come back. I guess probably at least like a 40-second millisecond hop. 40 milliseconds of hop time, I'd guess. At least. Got some hoppage. IPv is always local? I thought it was, what? Are we sure? I don't think that's right. I think IPv4 is not local. I don't know though, but you might be right. Maybe it is local now. It used to, well, because before IPv6, that was the only IP address we had to work with. But maybe you're right. It's local? Wow. Okay, wow. Dark Knight. There you go. That's one for Dark Knight. Okay, I did not know that. I am shocked. Again, like, and you know, I'm seeing these IPv6s around, you know. I'm seeing these IPv6s. And I don't know what's going on anymore, dude. Oh, 10, yeah, mine started with a 10. Yeah, I've never seen a 10 dot. Only the 192 dot, the 192 dot. You know, I'm just old school like that. You know? What's up, JK? Welcome, dude. Hello. Okay, what we're talking about. Oh, thank you for the, who's that? Is that Blitz? What's up, Blitz? Did you throw down? You threw down, didn't you? With a prediction. Predictions up. predictions up. You want to gamble with some fun points. And predictions up now. Dude, thank you. Firm handshakes is yes, Blitz. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir. Massive, massive firm handshakes.
About to go green.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is a literal no practice run. This is a no practice run. This is an absolutely, literally no practice at all run. Okay, this is what that means.
Green, green, green.
Green flag, green flag. All right, I'm just gonna lift a little bit because I don't want to pass the start of the start finish, just in case things get crazy. You gotta hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Negative, negative, not clear, not clear. Over.
You're on the left. 3 wide.
Oh, that's my spot. That's my spot.
Clear on the right.
That's my spiggity spot. Woo. Hold it. There we go. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, I feel like I want to turn my TC down to 1 here. Uh-oh, some swervage.
Clear on the right.
Okay, that's not a good place for the 2 wide. I'm kind of tempted to turn my TC down 1 click. Let's get the tires hot first, though. Okay, this is a literal no practice run here. On this is one of my favorite tracks, though, even though I'm pretty bad at it. Can we punk the Halloween Rexy? Is that him right up there? 2 up? Or is this the guy straight up? Straight 1 up here? 1 up? I haven't seen the Halloween Rexy. Swank Bucks. Eventually, this weekend, I'm going to try to get my direct to film transfers.
Right side.
Ooh, that's a deep one. That's a deep one there.
Clear on the right.
Uh-oh, car behind died. Was that, he didn't touch me. I didn't touch him. I might have had some sort of influence, though. It's hard to say right now. Here we go, here we go. And 2. Okay, 2. I'm at 2 ABS right now. Did I just lower it to 1? I'm going to lower this. I'm tempted to lower this to 1. Let's try 1 TC. I'm just not getting a lot of rotation under my throttle. That's what I need right there. Oh, that's hot. Absolutely what I'm looking for. I might lower my ABS down to 1 too. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. Such a great car, this car. Oh, I probably should do, I don't know if I should do 2 or 3. Bone paint. Must be this one right ahead, yeah. Oh, he's wide. All right, we gotta get hooked up still. I'm gonna turn on my force feedback 1 click here. Tweaking. It's still too much. I think I'm gonna lower my ABS down to 1. That's all I got left now. Or bias, maybe? Bias. Let's do bias 1 click back. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's it. Okay, let me get hooked up real quick. Okay, we're back. Yeah, it does, JK, it does. Yeah, basically it moves the trigger point back. And so basically it really is just kind of like it's kind of binary in that way. You know, the moment your ABS is triggered is the moment you're going to get a lot more understeer. is how the tech works, because it's trying to keep your car straight, you know, to keep you safe. It's trying to keep those brakes from not locking up, obviously, and in order to do that, it's got to keep your car straight. Ooh, that's 2. Which is good for the rain, you know what I mean? When you're in the rain, that's a good thing. When you're in the dry, it's less good. But
Welcome to Swank Nation.
what's up, Meat Hut? Welcome in, Meat Hut. That's actually interesting name. Like a drive-through. If it was like actual meat, if it was like a drive-through meat place where you could go pick up some fresh meat, that'd be cool. You know what I mean? Or a meeting hut too. That's, yeah. I think a drive-through butcher would be interesting. So I'm surprised no one's done that yet. It's your name. Oh, in Turkish? That's it. Oh, it's how you pronounce your name in English. Oops. Okay. How we doing? We got to get 2 more positions, boys. We got to get 2 more positions. That's our goal. Both these boys here. See, I feel like even there, I'm kind of still triggering my ABS too much. I might move it down. Might move it down. If I move it down, I'll move my bias back forward. And that's... Nah, I didn't trigger it there. I just broke too late, I think. Meat Hut. Welcome in, man. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. From Turkey, huh? Nice. Turkey's going through it right now, it seems like. How's Turkey? Is that where you live? Okay, boys, we got to catch back up. Got to find it. There it is. There it is. Some corners are better than others right now. Again, this is a no practice. We're learning on the fly because we had some IP config issues. Oh, that's it. Yeah. You thought it was done, didn't you? I did too. For sure. I thought I was cooked, but now I've uncooked myself. Yeah, look how it's rotating now. Right? The trick is just not to over-rotate it. That's what they say. Little bit of rotation's good. Little too much rotation, that's not going to be good. Hey, Camachito. Welcome in, Camachito. Here we go. Just need these 2 guys. That's it. That's our top goal. Both of these guys. And that's it. We've done our job here today. I'm going to go earlier too. That's it. Just get a little taste. Oh, that's too much taste. Okay. Let them eat each other. Yeah, I've got to apply the pressure where they feel like cannibalism is the method for them. Otherwise, they won't feel like, it's, again, like you don't want to eat somebody else unless you absolutely have to. You see what I'm saying? Right, unless you're on an island and like, sorry, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, I thought he was gonna let me go. I mean, I just didn't know what was going on there. Okay, like Dawn, you know what I mean? Most people don't turn to cannibalism unless it's like a dire situation. Or you're an elite. A member of... Oh, my goodness. Ay. He might have had the correct braking spot there. Unless you're a member of the Hollywood elite. Ayo. Just kidding. I mean, sort of. Not really. Shots fired, dude. All right, here we go. But also TC is the same way, JK. Yeah, just riffing on some Epstein. Like it's some jazz. Some late night jazz. TC is the same way though as well, JK, in case you're wondering. The lower your TC is, Oh, yeah, give me that. Give me that. Okay, we got to be smart about this because this guy could kill us. And I could also kill him, for sure. Dude, or what? Long Beach Pete or whatever? What? What's that guy's name? Freaking Pirate Bay Pete? Tampa Bay Pete? I don't even know. Dude, that whole thing is nuts. Oh, BMT. The Ford. Yeah, get in there.
Car right.
Oh.
Clear.
Hey, oh. Sorry, I was going to do an over-under. I didn't mean
You're
to.
on the left.
Didn't mean to follow you out there. Yeah, I'm feeling weird tonight. It's probably because I should be sleeping and also recovering from, my sickness. Ooh, sketchy. Almost sketched it up. Okay, we just relax now. We could probably catch Nunez and Dave. I think we can. Yeah, I probably should take some NyQuil and go to bed. But it's okay. Oh, you're going to go wide. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Just let me through. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal anymore. There we go. There we go. A mission accomplished. Over. Now we've got an arch rival right up ahead. Nemesis ahead. Dead ahead. And I see the Rexy now. I see the Rexy. I was doubtful. Ooh, that 3 is hot. Hey, sting me up, yo. Don't get up. Get down with TC. I'm definitely, I'm less sick than I am or was yesterday. That's what I can say. I'm less sick today than I was yesterday. I have a splitting headache, but it's gone away. It's going away. You guys are making it go away. Thank you. I appreciate that. Pleasure doing business with you. You guys are my real medicine. I do have to get one car. I just realized it wasn't enough. Oops. That's heavier braking than I thought. Whoopsies. That actually worked out. Here, let me turn on my Delta. Accidental line discovered. Okay, I should have stayed 4 there. I got to refine myself now. Now that I'm in clean air. All right, 3.7 in Nunez. Hey, there we go. Okay, again, this is a no practice run. Welcome in. No practice run. Welcome in. Welcome in, Cappuccino, by the way. BMW deals.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
The mallets just fine.
Oh. So sorry, guys. I'm a Lex JC. You're a Lex JC. Welcome. What's up, Lex? Do I call you Lex? What up? Oh, that's too wide. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. Feel like I'm gaining 3.8? No. Okay, I think I'm going to move my bias back one more click. Let's do one more click on the bias. Let's see how that feels. Or maybe even my ABS down. I'm worried about locking on my brakes though at 1. What do you think? That's much better, I feel like. $3.4. There we go. I gotta get this guy. This is my last guy that I need. I should stay 3 there, shouldn't I? I'm gonna try to stay 3 there next time. Oh, yeah, so we're talking about, might as well jump into this. Yeah, dude, the press White House Correspondents' Dinner last night. Was it last night or 2 nights ago? I think it was 2 nights ago now. Or was it last night?
You gotta be joking.
Someone's bumper just fell off? Ooh, that felt good. I think. is the Cole Allen thing, right? So people are talking about Cole Allen, but no one mentioned what's craziest about this whole situation yet. Is that, have you guys seen the Pepe Frog account on X that posted Cole? So there's an X account called like something Martinez. I forget the whole name of it. It's one of the craziest things I've ever discovered. And I don't know what's going on with this. They could be part of the project, you know? So basically there's this account on X that only has one post created back in 2023. And it's got a Pepe Frog which is a Pepe Frog. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I've never seen this emote before. Saturday night. So 3 nights ago. And so there's this Pepe Frog emote that I've never seen before. And he's in like a tuxedo. And he's holding up like a wine glass. And it's very, very, very peculiar. What's even crazier, though, is that his only post back in 2023 is Cole Allen. That's all he writes. That's all he posts. Let's go to 2. I wonder if I should say 3 there. Oh, but Rexy's getting hungry again. I'm tempted to move my bias back, though, and my ABS. One more. Okay, staying 4 there, staying 4 there. Got a 0.6K back marker coming up. Alert. Try to stay 3 deeper here, and then 2. Maybe something like that. So that's the crazy. So do you guys know that account? Can someone post that account name? You guys know what I'm talking about? Can you look it up? So the craziest thing about this, right, is so this account was made, and then his background is like this 3D art thing. It's this 3D art thing, and it only links to this one source. Whoop back! No, Rexy, you ain't getting up in there, bruh. Yeah, I know you're getting feisty. As per usual. As per usual with your kind. Oh, you gonna set it? Oh, he's gonna set it. Scared of 2K, 3. Oh, he's a 3K guy at least. That's good. That's good. Ah, I can't make that work. I had to lift there at the end. I was gonna kill him. Okay, what I'm gonna do is break early here.
I think a proper race would have been to let me go by on the straight.
No, that's not him.
Not breaking into a turn.
Okay, so he's got his account. Does anybody know that account yet? No? No takers yet? So he's got this background, which is also posted, I guess, on the same. I don't know how people can tell this, but I'm sure there's a way. There's like a 3D art background that he has. And so X is kind of taking notice of this. And so he's got this 3D background art thing going on. And it links to this website where it's like the only reference to this thing is called Time Machine. And what's crazy is that they've like kind of reverse engineered like what this 3D art is. And you can kind of see people like crossfade it between what the real photo is and what the 3D art is. And it's the photograph of the fight photograph of when Donald Trump is shot in the ear, like the famous photograph out of that moment with the three Secret Service guys. Crap. What's up, Connor, dude? Welcome in. And what's nuts about that is like, so apparently that was posted even before that Butler is the event where he got shot in the ear, apparently. And so if you want to go down a rabbit hole, an X hole, if you will, this is the back marker here. What I'm going to do behind this guy is I'm going to save. Just hang and save, hang and save. I think we could probably even catch up to the next crew just by saving and just mastering. Smastering. Yeah. But just watch out because it's super crazy. So basically, they're like reverse engineering this 3D art, you know, and it's showing that it's basically the photo, and that you can kind of see like it lines up identically. It's hard to not see it once you've seen it. And so this background was posted even before that took place. That picture even took place. What's even crazier is that this photo at the same time is being used as this album. It's being used as this album cover for an album called Four Chargers. Four Chargers. And the image has got these four people in it, right? Trump and the 3 Secret Service people. And some people are like, kind of like it's a reference to four Horsemen of the Apocalypse or something like that. It gets crazier. And if you listen to this album, it's crazy. It's like the craziest album of music I've ever heard. It literally sends shivers down your spine. There's like backwards music. It's all mashed up crazy. There's gunshots all over the place in it. It's really freaking crazy. But crazy enough, it also was posted before Butler. So now it's coming to light, like all this, like these connections with Cole Allen. And then of course, like Cole Allen, they discovered he's got this Instagram photo, or at least they did before they deleted it, where he's throwing like a peace sign. And the peace sign is like partially obfuscating the logo on the shirt, but you can see like what the logo says on the shirt. And it literally is like a sweatshirt with the logo Israeli Defense Force. Israeli Defense Force. IDF. Anyways, that's that whole top to bottom rabbit hole. What's up, dude? What's up, woman? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm a little sick tonight. Sorry about no stream yesterday. I was sick yesterday. I almost posted about it, but I was just like, I don't know. I just didn't. Sometimes I don't feel like anybody really wants to know, you know, or cares. I don't know. You know, sometimes I feel weird about like posting my health status online. But maybe I should have. I got to get over that maybe. What's up? Are you sure this is true? Because all the honest would fall under my job, and I have. Hold up.
Just second fast left of the session.
So that's the whole thing in a nutshell, which I find very, very interesting. Of course, with all the there's no UFO ties yet. Not that I've seen. Yeah, not that I've seen yet.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
I'm not. I try to stay away from the UFO stuff, but it wouldn't surprise me at this point. Ooh, I almost lost it. Yeah, look into it. Look at it. It's crazy. Hey, what's up, Benji? Switch stream. Yo, welcome. What's up, Benji's? Probably just Benji. Okay, we got another back marker here again. Well, this is a no practice run. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Ay. I was like, I was like, the moment I lost track of the Lambo, I was like, something is really wrong here. Something's really wrong. Okay, we're good. Hi, so I just didn't get into this kind of stuff. You just don't. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, no, I just sometimes we talk about rabbit holes on here, and some people are interested, some people are not. You know, it was something I kind of fell into. Like I said, I fell into this. And I saw it and I was like, yeah, this is crazy. I mean, the fact that there's this, truthfully, the fact that there's just this account that follows nobody, is never used, was made back in 2023. It just posted Cole Allen. And it's weird. It's weird, especially when you look at the profile picture of it. It's freaking weird and it's disconcerting. I do want to add that emote to my channel though. It's actually a sick emote. I've never seen it. That's the crazy thing before is I've never seen it before. I've never seen anybody use that emote. Have you guys seen? Have you guys seen the emote with the Pepe Frog? And he's like holding it. It's basically the Great Gatsby. It's the Great Gatsby type of thing, where he's like kind of holding up the wine glass, but it's the Pepe Frog. But I wouldn't be surprised if Cole got MK Ultra as well. But I also wouldn't be surprised if it was like an inside job. That's what I really feel like. The moment Trump started talking about 3 laps to pit, the moment Trump started talking about the ballroom or whatever, and I was like, well, that's the motive, right? If you want to draw a correlation to the motive, you know, it's like if they're wanting to finish this ballroom thing. Oh, that's the other crazy thing. You want me to go deeper, or is this weird? You guys want me to stop or keep going? I can keep going if you want me to. Let's go ahead and pit this lap so we can come out with Rexy. Sorry, if this is too much for Minnie, that's okay. Keep going, okay. Is that universal? Unanimous? Oh, that's it. Oh, if I could just do that every time. Guys, welcome in. We just we're doing a no practice run here, okay? Or maybe I should just run it out. Maybe I'm faster. I'm probably faster without that guy. Maybe I stay out. Screw it. I feel like I should stay out. I should carry deeper there. I'm just not hooked up in this car just quite yet. Yeah, I'm gonna pit. Nah, well, yeah, let's pit. Let's get a little action going. Pit it up.
Pit boxing. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
So the other crazy thing is that the ballroom design is apparently, I haven't corroborated this myself with my independent research, so take it with a grain of salt for this one. That's a different Porsche, right? That wasn't the same Porsche. What the? Is it? This isn't the Rexy Porsche. This is a Red Bull Porsche here. It's a different Porsche now. So apparently the design of the ballroom, this was kind of crazy. Ooh, do we want to say 3? Probably not. Is the same exact layout and design of what is apparently Solomon's third temple. And the chief architect of this building is none other than the chief architect of the 9/11 redesign as well, of the design, or I guess I don't know if it's the original towers or if it's the towers, the redesign of the new tower. Have they even done a new tower? Or is it just the fountain? It's just like the fountain, ground zero fountain or whatever. Did send it into IMSA Fix GTB because of you, and I just got P1. Nice. Nice, dude. P1 and P6? I should be able to get this guy. We got this guy. We got this guy. I don't even know who this guy is. I don't talk about my spirituality on stream, Donut, but I appreciate the perspective. I do think the convergence of eschatology between Judaism and Christianity is very interesting. There's an interesting channel that I subscribe to on YouTube. His name is Professor Zhang. Does anybody watch Professor Zhang on YouTube? Oh my goodness. A little drifto, a little drifty's drift. I guess, what do you second? Your second spirituality? Yeah, I just, I mean, whatever my spirituality is, I don't know. It's like politics and religion. I just keep it to myself. Like I've talked about my journeys. I don't mind talking about my journeys from time to time and help people. I definitely like encourage people to discover, because it's such a big journey, It's such a big journey to go on. And I think I always encourage people to take that journey, because it's a big journey. And my journey has been long. Oh, well, that's not my fault. I feel bad for him, sadly, but we got a 4X from that. Oh, this guy. Who's this guy? Is this guy? Is that for position 2? No. I said Professor Zhang, which is Jaing. Was that the profile? I'll pull it up. Here, let me. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, just relax. Okay, who's this guy ahead of me? This is the back marker. We're good. P4 plus 14. I think a job done. Job accomplished over. Job done, boys. Almost. We might get a P3 just from sheer luck and will. The colony to Israel. Honestly, the more I've kind of learned about what's going on with that, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I think with the obviously that's tied to Epstein, right? And oops, I gotta go deeper here, bruh. And whatnot. And there's a lot of weird stuff coming out about that. Like there was like a temple, some sort of temple on Epstein Island or something. I can't corroborate that. I do like a lot of these Epstein videos that are coming out. Epstein, well, whatever. I mean, they know that I'm no threat. It's what X is already talking about, But Professor Zhang is really good on YouTube. I really like his analysis. He's a professor in China, so understand that he's a Chinese professor. And you got, any source that I always recommend to watch or listen to. I always, I don't always agree with everything they say. That includes podcasters that I talk about too. I rarely agree with everything anybody says, though. I'm just not that kind of guy to be like, I buy in, I never really buy in fully with any person. Just because I've been freaking crisscrossed up by people in the past, right? So I always just take everything with a grain of salt, take the logic from it and then move on, logical stuff and then move on. So, heads up, he could be a hand of or a mouthpiece of the Communist Party. Who knows? But just take it for what it is. But I really like his teachings a lot. They're very good. He does very dry lectures, so you got to be kind of into that. Very dry lectures, but I like him. He's very intelligent. He's actually been, strangely enough, for whatever reason, like more recently, he's kind of been popping off. Like you'll see him on Piers Morgan. I've seen him on other podcasts and whatnot. It's crazy. Oh, hey, what's up, Northern Rhino? Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hey, no worries at all. That's not, I also never mind if someone follows and unfollows, and that's awesome for Quark sending you. Awesome, dude. I never mind if someone unfollows. I get it. Honestly, if I think too much about myself, I had to unfollow myself. So, you know what I mean? I totally understand. I try and do 3. Oh, 3 is the way. You know what I mean? So I get it. I'm always surprised that anybody follows me, truly. But maybe that's why people follow me in the end, because I'm just that. I try not to be fool of myself, and when I do, I try to stick a pin in it and pop and burst that balloon as quickly as humanly possible. Truthfully, I'm kind of a manic depressive type, So just you catch me on the right day, it might seem like I'm full of myself. You catch me on the wrong day, and I just wow, it's the opposite, But that's called manic depression. You know, some people call it schizophrenia, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure these days. Whatever. ADHD is ADHD in my book. Whatever you want to call it. I call it now. I'm not on any antidepressants or weed. You know, this is me. This is my brain unfettered, unfiltered, and absolutely just whatever. You know, I'll talk about whatever, except things that, like, you know, again, like religion and politics. Although I'll talk about political adjacent stuff, as long as it doesn't lead to like a debate about Gaza or something like that, you know, or a debate about the Ukraine war or any really debate. I just don't think it's a really good. I just don't think it's a good medium for that kind of a debate type of thing. However, I do recommend Whatever, the Whatever show on Twitch. Does anybody watch Whatever? It's sometimes good, sometimes horrible, but sometimes it's really good. I'm not necessarily a fan of the show, but I'm a fan of sometimes what they're able to achieve with the show. And sometimes I really respect what they're doing, and sometimes I don't. So take it or leave it, you know, as well. That's another recommendation for you. Whatever's cool. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, because then you get into the uncomfortable territory of, you know, the U.S. is got... Who's this guy? Oh, this is for P3. Oh, my. Like I said, we're now in P3. If by sheer luck and desire, it will. Sheer will. All right, he's gonna pounce on me, though. So we might have to fight for this position. This one we might actually have to fight for. So stand by. See at point 1.2. He's gonna have some hot tires, though. Again, I'm not really hooked up with the BMW at all. I'm scared. Okay, I like that late two. Quick little shift there. Well, you know, and even today, I'll say this. I mean, a few of you guys mentioned Israel. I'll say this, which is I saw a post from an Israeli, actually, really more of an Orthodox Jew. I mean, you can't really call them all Israelis, right? Because they're not. But, you know, like the Orthodox Jews in America are like coming out against, and not even just in America, but also Israel too. If you guys saw that stuff, like they're ready to like go to civil war in Israel for this. So there's a lot of Orthodox Jews that really, actually, they're literally calling for Trump. Get this. I don't know if you guys follow this, but get this. They're literally calling for Trump to destroy Israel. The Orthodox Jews. Thoughts. They're literally calling for Trump to destroy Israel, which I find profound. I find quite profound.
Get out of the way.
Who's this guy? Is this for position 2? No. Back markers here. Got 2 back markers here.
T-Merd, get out of the way.
He's like, nah, dog. I don't hear you. I don't see you. I'm all right. Let me see here. Just broke my charger and my battery's at 2%. Oh no! You don't have multiple chargers in your space? I'm just gonna tiptoe through here. You gotta have multiple chargers on hand. That's your first mistake. Or get one from like a family member. Or a friend, dude. You could probably get, if you're in an apartment building, you could probably knock on a random apartment door, neighbor door, and be like, yo, dude, I need to borrow a phone charger for my phone. I mean, it depends on which phone you got. Oops, I came in too hot. The Zionists are anti-Semitic, or aren't Semitic. So they're anti-Semitic is what you're saying? They're European? Yeah, they're like Ashkenazi Jews or whatever. Which is also always a strange combo when I hear the Ashkenazi. We got 2 laps. How many? We got a white flag situation, hopefully. Guys, we need a sit rep. Is this going to be white flag? We might have to save. Or not. I don't know. We'll see. We might have to do big saves here. If this isn't a white flag. Just take it easy. Give me that white. Give me that white. Give me,
White flag.
there it
1 more lap
is.
to go.
Sounds like propaganda. You're saying in what way, Dino? Like what exactly is the angle of propaganda? You're saying that the Orthodox Jews being against Israel? Or you're saying the Ashkenazis? Which I always found weird because it's like got the word Nazi in it, you know, the Nazi in it. It's got, they slipped it in there. As far as IDF, truthfully, you know, I mean, I think one could say that about any military force, including America's. You know, in some ways, you know, I mean, not that I am very thankful and for anybody who serves in the military. It's not about the individual servicemen, but it's certainly more, you know, it's more about what they end up doing, whether it's MK Ultra or the list goes on. You know, I mean, we're all aware of the craziness that, you know, whether it's all, you know, it's like 9/11. Some people, a lot of people point to 9/11. Let's just say that. You know, there's just a lot of twisted turns. That's all. There's a lot of twisted turns, you know? And I'm aware of them, but, you know, it's hard to draw conclusions about any of that. Obviously, now more recently, you know, whether, you know, that bombing of the schoolgirls in Iran and things like that, that was pretty gnarly. Or was that, or are we saying that that was the Israelis that did that? I don't know.
Check a flag.
Check a flag.
Good job.
9/11? Well, if you haven't been down that road, there's a lot of it on YouTube. I'll say that. Again, I'm not taking a stance on it one way or the other, but there's some theories are better than others. I'll just say that, you know. Some theories are just better than others. That's all. Can you believe we got P3? We got P3, boys. We got 5Xs. It's not bad. Vajizzle. Wait, were you a Pete? Did I pass you at the end? I didn't even look. I see Porsche and I take Porsche. Yeah, flat earther. Yeah. I'm definitely not in that camp. I'll say that for sure. Hey, Blitz. Good night, man. Hey, thanks for chilling, brother. I appreciate it for hanging out. All right, here we go. We're going to run it back. We're going to do another Brandsies probably. Let's take a look at what we got in the brands department. We got a brand stitch. Actually, let's take a look at what other kind of options are there tonight or this week. We got Nordschleife. What's happening over here? Oh, GT2. How many GT? Oh, just this one car? 4? Wow. Wow. Oh, Nürburgring combined for pickup? Wow, that's crazy. When is this happening? Why isn't this one showing up? GTE sprint at Watkins Glen. I'm just gonna hop back in here. From P6, you came back to P6 from P20. Nice, dude. On lap 2. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, were you behind me on that? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I know. I was getting crazy. I got a little crazy. I was hoping that I wasn't a part of that. I did see somebody spin behind me. Was that at turn 2? I'm so sorry. I might have got a little squirrely on that one. This guy thinks, wait, Apex a day? What's up, man? Welcome. Yeah, RIP Building 7. I think Dino's being sarcastic. I'm sure there's even if there is flat earthers, I don't ever want people to, you know, here's the thing is like, there's always a lot of information out there. Right. And I can see how a lot of people can come to certain conclusions, and I never want people to feel bad. You know, I personally just like to talk. I just like to talk about stuff. You know what I mean? I just like to explore. I'm a interstellar explorer of the mind. You know, that's how I feel. Orbital Blitz is now lurking in the shadows. Oh, I'm not running my bot right now, but I do appreciate that, Blitz. We just switched, guys. Welcome in. Sorry, number one. Sorry about not streaming yesterday. I was kind of feeling sick, and I'm still feeling sick right now. It's 11 p.m. in Colorado. A bit of a thinker. I just like to explore all ideas. I love new information. I'm also just a screenwriter. I love writing. I love coming up with story. I love, and I also think, I mean, in this day and age, I just think it's like there's a lot of things, including the scientists that are being killed. The scientists, boys. Okay? The scientists, boys. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, my hair's getting a little sweaty. Getting a little sweaty. I finally had my hair cut. I don't know if you can tell or not. It's kind of hard to tell, but I did get it cut finally, and it's now shorter. But we're kind of going in a certain direction, and I'm trying to keep a thing going here, a theme. All right, let's take a look here. Let's go with McLaren. Should we, let's pull it up. Let's go with poll. But I just say, I just recommend for, people, especially people in my chat, it's like, just be explorers with me. You know what I mean? I always just try to detach I like to explore fiction, science fiction, and stranger than fiction. Car for brands. Let's do McLaren. Mustang. Ferrari? Let's try. We'll do those three. And it looks like Merc back here too. We'll just stay with those three. We'll just do top three. Bam. There we go. Poll is up. Poll is up. You know what I mean? So I apologize if I offend anybody. I try not to. Try not to offend people. Not that I don't mind offending people, but... Oh, you were the FAF? I think I remember then. Yeah, it was P2. Or it was turn 2, wasn't it? Poll is up. Poll is up if you care to pull it up with me. Mustang. We got Mustang, McLaren, Ferrari. Whatever you guys are down for, dude. Let's keep it going. Keep it on the roll. We're going to keep on cooking. Let me get we'll get the setup website pre-prepared. Oh, wait, no, it's fixed. Guys, welcome. Cheers. Cheers to you guys. Welcome. What do you guys think? Oh, yeah. Oh, that link. Let me pull up that link. I'll show you guys the link for this Martinez. Someone pulled it up. That was, thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. Actually, I probably gotta do it over here. So if you guys haven't seen this, this is the thing that we were talking about earlier, and which is nuts. And I want to pull this. I want to pull this freaking profile picture as an emote. So I'm gonna work on that. So, but I was wondering, have you guys seen here? Let me pull this up here. Have you guys seen this profile? Have you guys seen this emote before? Has anybody used this before on their channel? I've never seen it. Right? I want this on my channel. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it over here. Let's do Pepe tuxedo emote. Oh, and here it is. Here it is. So it is a common one. It appears. So here is the one. Oh, it winks too. Oh, this is actually a animated one. That's crazy. Here it is. Wait, hold up. It's this one here. So his eye winks. Mustang 1. Mustang 1. Does it blink? Is it winking now? Yeah, there it is. It just winked. So this is the one. I'm gonna pull that one for my channel. And that way I can never forget. But here's the so this is the account that I was talking about earlier. And so check it out. He now everybody's following, but it had 0 followers before. And it has 0 following, so it's not following anybody. It's got this string of numbers here, which people have broken out in some crazy stuff too. But Henry Martinez created 2023. It's his only post. Does he have replies? No, he doesn't have any replies. Only one post, and it's the name Cole Allen 2023. And this picture, have you guys? So this picture, again, this is just a fun rabbit hole. You don't have to freak out. This is a fun picture. And so this picture, if you guys haven't seen, here, let me show you. Let me pull up. So again, this is, let me pull up that picture, but how people are doing it. So let's do Henry Martinez. 3D image, I guess. So basically, again, you can kind of like, you'll have to take a look at it yourselves, you know, but, and, you know, come to your own conclusions. But so basically, this is like the reference. So this is the only like place where it's referenced. It's this place called Time Machine. And it's a study on quality and 3D digitization of tangible cultural heritage. And it's got this picture. Okay, so just understand that. It's pretty crazy. Now, we're going to join here real quick. We're going to join over here real quick. We're going to go Mustang. And then I'll show you the crossover image of what people are doing with it. Again, take it or leave it. Again, I'm just exploring, right? When I see a planetary body, I just want to orbit it. You know what I mean? I'm just orbiting. Okay. Okay, stand by with the orbit. Orbital. Let me try to find a decent one here. Let's see. Stand by here. Let's see this. Let me see if I can find. I can't find one that's doing the crossover image, but I can show you this one. This one's kind of shows it a little bit. It's not great. So basically, this shows the kind of the flow of it right here. Oops. You guys can see that. So you can kind of see, like in the background, you can see the face here. Let me see if I can. There we go. You can kind of see the face and the arm, right? And the flag. And then they kind of show a little bit more of it right here. And then the people that are actually around him, right? And again, this is an image that's in the background of this. Can I show this one? See this back here? This was posted when he created the account, which is back in 2023, which is before this photo was even taken. Hey, what's up, Patty Cop? Yo. So anyways, take it or leave it. Pretty crazy stuff. So people are kind of, and if, you know, it shows, and then the fact that it's showing, so a lot of people think it's kind of like some weird, like maybe it is UFO tied, maybe it is time machine tied, right? They're talking about this, you know, a lot of these UFO people are coming out with this like gravitational stuff, and they're talking about how like this travel with these technology, this anti-gravitational tied to the scientists dying, everything like that. Anyways, dude, it's a crazy little hole. I hate to freak anybody out, but there you go. Hey, what's up, Patty Cup? Yo. People aren't really jamming on talking about this, so I just killed the chat. What do you guys think, chat? Any thoughts? You guys are just silent? Silent but deadly. All right, here we go. Switching camming it up. This feels a little bit here. It feels like I got to turn this a little bit. Feels like I got to just turn this a little bit. Just like that. Pretty crazy stuff, though, for what it's worth. Let me turn my force feedback down. Yeah, thoughts, chat, thoughts. I want to hear your thoughts. It's a fun little romp. You know, I'm a big fan of rabbit holes. And, you know, whether or not they're real or not, I don't know. It's pretty wild, though. Let me pull my chat back up. Yo, see me up Michelle Obama as a dude out here? Yes, I don't know. Yes, I've seen the ones about that too. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one necessarily. There's some compelling evidence, but I don't know. Truthfully, I'm on the fence about that one. This guy, because it seems like when she talks, I'm like, man, she seems like a girl to me. But heck if I know. You know, her voice doesn't sound like a dude. You know, sounds like a girl's voice. I don't know. Again, it's complicated. Big Mike, yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't know, but maybe if you're an elite, you know, you can really kind of have some surgery. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's probably guys, probably thousands of posts are just archived. He only puts the tweet with the name online. I don't know. I guess I don't think so. I think you can see archive posts though, can't you? Like you can look up the couldn't you like actually? You can kind of search deleted posts for any profile. I thought like no, there's no post that's ever like truly deleted. And I'd imagine people would have discovered that. This feels better than the Merc or better than the BMW by far already. Oh, this feels so much better. Wow. Even just the fixed setup feels better. Stand by, Azad. Okay, I got to downshift later. Okay, I tweeted online the same as the names. Did something that makes him look like he knew years ago. These guys fooling us. That's kind of it. There are lots of accounts that do that. That's how the date ends up being years ago. I can see that. I can see that. There's ways to prevent that. I see. I see. How would you prevent that? I didn't know there was. Is it like using like another app or something to post or something? I don't know. Yo, what's up, Big Weezy? Just was watching on YouTube and switched over to IC. Welcome, Big Weezy. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Have you been following this conversation? We don't have to talk about it anymore. It might be belaboring it, but it was just something that I was like, I don't know, I wanted to share with you guys. It was kind of interesting. Whether or not it's true, I don't know. Well, time will tell, I suppose. But certainly the AI, you know, that footage of the Cole Allen when he's running across the room, that's definitely AI. That's been shown to be definitely AI, which is also strange. That it's and it's also strange that the mainstream media press have been running with that. So weird things are afoot. Weird things are afoot. Yeah, something definitely doesn't add up with the no matter what, how you slice it. You know, and then we've got the impending UFO stuff being released here, like in a couple months, I guess, by June. You know, and whatnot. So we'll see what happens with that. I mean, I have a feeling like what's happening with the UFO stuff. This is my theory of everything when it comes to UFO stuff. Truthfully, this is my theory of everything with UFO stuff, right? And I've done a lot of research, just kind of what I feel like what the history of the planet, what the history of the planet looks like, and kind of like the history of everything when it comes to the planet. And I find it particularly interesting that a lot of these senators are kind of coming out and saying that like they think these, based on what they've seen, they're like they feel like these UFOs are just kind of like they're calling them demons. They're calling them demons, and which is also crazy. But my thought is that deep down, I think that a lot of the history of Earth has been obfuscated for the most part, to create a sense of almost like a Matrix-like reality, where people don't need to worry about all the truth in the universe. And if people knew what was actually happening, how would it impact everything? How would it impact people's day-to-day lives? Would they stop working? Would people like flip out?
Check.
And so, but it's like when you talk about like if you're talking about quantum, right? Quantum, like, because here's the reality, right? Is like this is one of the things, like if you're not familiar with quantum computing, right? It's based on this the theory of quantum science and what have you, and quantum particles. What's crazy about quantum computers is that they work, right? So they actually work. Quantum computers actually are effective, and they actually work. And so, but they wouldn't work if quantum theory wasn't correct, right? If two particles, no matter space and time, that were tied quantumly, no matter the distance in light years, like that when you change one, the other one changes type of concept, right? And that when you combine that with the fact that quantum does work and it's able to like essentially, it's going to be like one quantum computer is going to be smarter than all computers from all time from the past to the present. One quantum computer is going to be more powerful than all of that compute put together. Okay. So what happens when you put quantum computer with a quantum AI, like an AGI? What happens when that happens? Okay. Or the fact that if quantum is proven to exist and multidimensional reality exists, that quantum wouldn't work without multidimensional realities, then it starts to beg the question, like, you know, like there's obviously multiple dimensions, right? That we are not privy to seeing or experiencing, so on and so forth, right? And so if that's true, if there is multiple dimensions and there are beings in multiple dimensions, and like, it's like, how would, it's like, how would people at large deal with these realities once exposed? And so that's what I think is kind of upon us, which is, it's like they can't really reveal the whole truth because most people can't handle the truth. They just simply can't. Like, people can't wrap their minds around something so complex and then still be able to operate their day-to-day lives. Like, but I believe I know the reason why, right? What's the motive? I believe and I'm almost done. The motive is that, and the goal is that, from what I've gathered, the goal of every planetary species is to become spacefaring, but before they are allowed into the spacefaring community, that they must be proven themselves to be completely peaceful and past the point of self-annihilation, right? And so there's this kind of like diametrically opposing things that have to occur in order for a species to become interplanetary, an interstellar community member. And I think that it's like, so, but the problem is that you can't get there. You can't become a spacefaring or an all peace loving community. There's kind of like an uncanny valley where it's like, once the species is aware of these things, they can implode before they become all peace loving, sort of. Does that make sense? Welcome in here, guys. Sorry, I'm going deep. I'm going too deep, aren't I? I am. I feel like this is too much. I've gone too far. I'm sorry. I never do talk about this kind of stuff, but I'm kind of rolling it all into one subject conversation tonight. And maybe people think like, oh, Drew is absolutely crazy. Quantum and AGI are basically comp psi cold fusion. What do you mean by comp psi? We're talking about computational science and cold fusion. That's at least what I think, but honestly, are so many ways it could actually be, and we probably never going to know. Yeah, I agree with you. Well, and I think that's why they have to. I think that's why when presidents become presidents, they change. I think that's why it's like, once they become privy to the truth, they change. And I've always wondered, like, is it just because of the so-called deep state, or is there something else going on? I think that once they are aware of the truth of the universe, like, it's just inevitable. People change. And you probably feel like you have this secret, like you're carrying this secret that is almost like, it kind of makes you feel like maybe it's kind of like, it's like too much power, to have over other people. Like, the truth. You've seen the truth. And that makes people change. It's like the One Ring. Once you've tried on the One Ring, it's like, whether or not you retain its possession it's like it never leaves you. Like that feeling never leaves you, you know? Meaning it's unlikely to ever happen, but you can make a lot of money saying you're close. Wait. I'm not sure what you mean. Are you talking about with quantum and AGI? Yeah, and you might if what you're saying is that it's kind of a how would I say this? Kind of a I certainly think there is no arriving when it comes to some of that stuff, if that's what you mean. There is no like arrival date. I think it's constantly scaling up. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, there's no theoretical max. There's no theoretical ceiling, or there's no actual ceiling. Oops, I was a little wide on that one. I got to shift down to 2 earlier. Cold fusion inventors flock. Close to AGI investors flock. Do you not think that we're close to it? I see what you're saying. Yeah, especially from the investor's perspective. Yeah. Well, you certainly still have an issue where it's like, you know, you must build it for them to invest, and you have to, yeah, there's still a marketing element, right? There's still a salesman element to get these things off the ground at the human level. Okay, here we go. Let's get this hot lap in. I can do it. Stand by, Azad. I'll read that again. But I think most people feel uncomfortable probably with these conversations, I guess, because you know, it's irrelevant, right? It's like, it's kind of like you don't need to know it, you don't need to understand it. You know, you don't need to know about giants. You don't need to know about the history of the planet. You know, we don't need to know about aliens. You know, we don't need yet, at least, right? But I guess that point is probably coming to a head here pretty soon. Maybe we'll see. Obviously, you know, there's that Project Bluebeam or whatever. Is it Project Bluebeam? Which is that in order to save the world from World War III, they're going to have to fake an alien invasion, bring the world together. Of course, now you've got this convergence of eschatology between, you know, the Jews and their Messiah, Third Temple type of stuff, and the Christians when it comes to Revelation. And so you've got these 3 eschatologies that are converging, which is you've got you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I don't know. Again, we don't have to keep talking about it. I got the news break when I was watching the Nuggets game on Saturday on the ESPN app from ABC. Which news break, Big Wheezy? Skirp. Welcome in, by the way. I just realized who I was talking to. That's at least what I think about, but honestly, there are so many ways. There's so many ways how it could actually be, and we probably never. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, exactly. You know, and that's why I kind of take. You know, I see anything I talk about is more for. You know, sometimes I get into stuff. Sometimes I get into stuff just because I like science fiction. Sometimes I get into stuff just because I love to explore new ideas when it comes to writing. Or new, you know, and it's like these are like jumping off points for science fiction writing or things like that. And you know, screenwriting. I love to develop ideas for all sorts of, you know, just for my own personal fulfillment of art or whatever, you know, not for selling or just because, like, you know, when I'm at a resting kind of place in my life, I like to think about all sorts of crazy ideas, you know. P9, nice, doing better. We're doing better. Let's take a look at who's ahead of us here. Again, we're kind of toward the back, sadly, but it looks like the McLaren. It's a McLaren night, dude. Jorge's up there. McLarens are popping off. It's what it is. Oh, the news break about the correspondence is correspondent there. Yeah, right. It's crazy. Yep. Well, what do you guys want to talk about? Anything you guys want? You guys want to pivot out of this? guys want to talk about something else, or where are we at? Where we at? What do you guys, what's on your guys' mind? Do you guys want to shape the conversation? We don't have to keep talking about just this kind of stuff, at least. Hope you guys are doing well. I got my hair cut. Probably noticed a little bit. It's a little bit shorter. I'm trying to shape it up a little bit. It's a little short, but it's good. You know, it's not too bad. It still kind of has some length in some areas, let's say. It's just that I needed to take a shower really before the stream, truthfully. Oh, cheers. Blee. I should have like a cowbell or something, or, you know, like a triangle chime. Cheers, guys. Welcome in. I know I gotta stop. I gotta stop drinking coffee around midnight from now on. Okay. I'm going to go pee really quickly before this race. Stand by, guys. I'll go super fast. I'll go super fast. Stand by.
Mic check. I hear you. Yep.
Back. Oh, dude. Finally got my daughter. We're back on a regimen for sim racing. She was actually prepping up Alton Park International with the MX-5 today. We're using AC Evo because I have a server on there. AC Evo's
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Whoa,
Damien,
Damien, welcome. Hey, what's up? Hello. Guys, welcome. Hello. Welcome. Hello. 12 seconds. We're just about to start a race. Here we go. This is a pretty close to no practice run. This is fixed Mustang. I think the McLaren's popping off right now, but it's cool. We're just having fun out here tonight, this week. Thank you so much. Damien switched his username. Hello, Damien. Yo, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. Guys, if you're not following Damien Connor, you know who he is. If you don't know who he is, you should know who he is. He's a good guy. He's really funny. Really great racer. Phenomenal racer. Amazing P-cupper. P-cups with the best of them, really. I'm just wondering when his journey converges with Moritz Lerner, really. Have you had any battles with Moritz yet? Have you dominated Moritz yet? I feel like you're close, right? The one-hand driver, I know. The one-shoulder driver. How's I keep asking how physio. We don't have to talk about that. I'm sure it's getting old for you. You've out-qualified him once at Rhode Island. Nice, dude. Congrats. That's insane. Dude, I'm gonna have to hit you up for my next esport prep. If I ever do esport prep. Again, we'll see. Hopefully soon. Yeah, dude. It's crazy fast. I bet. Yeah, I mean, I just the only time I've ever crossed paths with him was sort of cross path, even though it was like more of a parallel path. Parallel path was this Hyundai Elantra TCR tournament, and I actually placed. I actually got paid out a lot of money, decent amount of money, but we didn't get to go to South Korea. This guy doesn't realize I'm right here. I didn't go to South Korea. We were so close though, so close to going. And but even the P1 guy, Harrison, I think Harrison something. I don't remember his full name, but Harrison. Do you know Harrison? Anybody know Harrison? He's an American, like, absolute fiend. He's kind of like the American Moritz. But, you know, I mean, hey, you got P1. I got like P11 in that race. So, you know, hey, we're getting closer. You know what I'm saying?
Catch stop 7.
One, hey, nice. But 2 hands. Nice, dude. Getting those 2 hands.
Catch stop 7.
2 hands better than 1 hand. Don't gotta break it down, but that's how I feel about racing. Oh, this guy just spun it. Did I see somebody spin out there? Oh, no. Maybe I'm seeing things.
Get ready. Going green.
That's awesome, though, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit you up.
Green flag. Green flag.
Long run. Awesome, man. Well, baby steps. Baby steps. You'll get there. This is no practice with the Ford and the fix. Oops. Get a little deep there. Getting a little deep.
Clear on the left.
Cold tires. Cold tires. Just hanging with the boys. It seems like McLarens are the meta car, at least. But the boys don't want to see that. The boys did not vote for McLaren. They said no. Okay. Little cold situation. Cold situ. That's all. That's all it is.
Sorry, Drew.
Oh, that was all me. That was all me. Okay, as easy sides hooked up. Stand by, stand by. Don't really know my gearing fully yet. Ooh, that second's way nicer than the Aston. We did Aston last race. We did the Aston last race. What's up, Dumbledore? I see you. I see you. No. Dumbledore is always triggering. He's always testing. He's always testing. Ew. Some hyper meds. Yo. Yeah, sorry I didn't stream yesterday, guys. Apologies. I'm sick. Truthfully, I've had a massive headache pretty much all day, but you know, I felt decent enough. I don't like ever canceling 2 streams in a row for sickness, you know. So just heads up on that. I'm going to turn on my force feedback. 1 click. Let's try that. Oops, that's a little too wide. There we go. Again, I'm just filling it out. Very little practice. Yeah. Wow, okay, let's get a little sketch. That is the only real GT3. Go vet or go home. Yeah, is vet hop is popping? I can see that. This one though, I think with vet would be a little sketchy. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you there. I think vet is a little sketchy, but I also think though too, we were playing with it last week, and I have to say, I think, you know, messing with the ARB could help me get a lot more comfortable with it. I think we messed with the ARB a lot more. Oh, he's wide. Okay, that's got to help us a little bit. You know, kind of tweaking it up. I think a lot of people like it very oversteery, and I think if I took a lot of bit of that out, I could like it a lot more. Kind of make it more feel like the McLaren or the Ferrari, really. Okay, all right, it's feeling more hooked up. Feeling better here if we can just lower this gap down. Yeah, well, I mean, if you, but the Ferrari really don't have a lot of front end either, you know. I think the Corvette's just insane. The Corvette just has a lot of front end. It's got more front end than literally any other car. So I think it's, you know, it's like, I don't know. This is my theory, at least. You know, that's all I'm saying. Is that if I tweak it up, I could kind of find a happy middle ground where I make it a little bit more like a car that I like more. Say more like a, should I say two there? More like a McLaren or a Ferrari, perhaps. Audi. Say Lambo and Audi have better front end than the Corvette. Whew, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's like the Corvette just gets so pointy and it just gets so crazy. Like, especially, like, you just can't, like, super late brake like other cars can, because you'll get so much oversteer and just kind of slide into it, like oversteer, understeer. Not saying it's bad. It just takes a lot of, like, it takes a lot of focus to kind of master it, you know? Okay, we're definitely P7 here. Corvette on my 6. Ford is a little chunky. I'm kind of tempted to move my bias back. I'm going to do it one click. I'm going to do one click here. See how this feels? See if we can get more of that rotation off the front end. Get more throttle in the before the apex, perhaps. Let's try that. This is fixed, so that's all we can really change. Try that early 2, say 2. I'm going to try to carry the 3 down. Wonder if I should just carry the 3 all the way. Let's put the delta on. Same with here. I think I want to do 2, like right when I see that. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. 1.6. That's why I like. Yeah, that's. I get it. I get it. I mean, that's. I definitely. We've got some other guys in here that are obsessed with Corvette. Let's just say that. Dark Knight.
Sorry,
and I think it's. I think the potential is there. I mean, in real life. Oops. Oops. What? Try to make 4 work, but that is not. That's not the play. Gotta take 3s through here. There we go. Better. Better. I want to cut that more. That's better. All right, we're hanging. We're hanging. Yeah, well, you know, I tell you, honestly, I've been driving a lot more because the guys vote for it. So pretty much every race now, we poll the audience for what I should be driving, and so it's been definitely broadening my horizons with what cars we race. Because typically, in the past I would focus on just like meta cars because it's like I want to do best for my peeps. You know, my peeps up here. Yeah, you know, people like to watch a person getting closer to P1, I guess, but that's my thought. But then people are saying no. People are saying no, they don't like that. Okay, I was late on that one. People are saying they don't want to watch meta. They don't like the meta. So, you know, we've been kind of mixing it up. I don't know. Not really sure, to be honest with you. But anyways, the point is we have been racing a lot of other cars because of the poll system that we've implemented on the channel. Whether we like, I don't know. I mean, there's pros and cons, right? Because it's like, I have to imagine not everybody likes to see me struggling all the time, right? There's a happy medium, happy middle ground, I think. Hey, thank you, Hybrid. I mean, I'm already feeling better during the stream. My headache's gone away. I don't feel my headache, at least at the moment, which is good. You know, and I took last night off to get more sleep, just so I could set up for the rest of the week better, because I felt like if I streamed last night, it would have been me being kind of crabby, perhaps. Me probably thinking I should have slept and gone to bed early. So it's just kind of... So I took one night off. I almost canceled tonight, but I don't like taking 2 nights off in a row on the stream. All right, we're hanging still. If I can get this guy, we're good. This is my main guy we're chasing. This is my top guy, 1.6. We're there. We're coming back now. Would the meta not cause closer racing? I don't. Well, it depends on the soft size. Truthfully, Like, for example, when we did Laguna Seca, you know, being in midfield can actually be crazier. So I don't know. What are your thoughts? You like watching meta better? Well, I just kind of go with what the people want. They vote. I gotta say 3 there, don't I? We are too slow with that too. But the upside is that I get better with more cars happenstancely. I spend more time with more of a variety of cars, so I feel like I'm getting better in a way that I haven't felt before. You know, I feel like I can hop in more cars. We're pushing, boys. I know. You see what I see, don't you? Yeah, you do. Kind of a touch of the onesies there. Touch of the onesies. Thoughts, chat? I don't know. What do you guys think? Dispel me of my misconceptions. I say. Dispel me. Business doing pleasure. Wait, what? Say 4. Say 4 here. That's better. That's better. Earlier 2 there. That's better. Oh, Corvette. There you go. Later, brah. But, you know, by mid-race, typically I'm hooked up and I'm catching again. So, you know, it's a delayed. Started doing 3. Oh, there's the 3. There it is. 10th. A 10th unlocked. There it is. There it is. There it is. I just wish the GT3 fix had a pitting.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Left side.
Deep. A little deep. But now I'm getting hooked up. Now I'm getting hooked up. Was that for position? Oh, that was back marker, I think. Oh, too much. Yeah. Again, we push too hard, you know? But yeah, very little practice. Typically, a couple laps of practice, if that. So I tend to learn on the fly, which I also like doing too, because I think real life racing has a lot less practice in it. If we ever get to real life racing in America, which I hope we do, which I believe we will. It's part of our trajectory. And so, you know, learning on the fly is something that's really apparent in real life more so, especially, you know, even in karting, being able to adapt on the fly, whether it's track conditions and what have you, weather conditions. What's up, Hybrid Meds? You think prioritize myself? In what way you think? I mean, I have fun doing the poll. I love doing the poll thing. Polling you guys. I just don't think a lot of people always vote, which is fine. All right, 1.0. Here we go. Now we got some draft cooking. But if you don't like it, definitely let me know. If you don't like the poll scene, definitely let me know. I haven't heard anybody say they don't like it. I gotta say 4 there, crap. Okay, here we go. We got this. I'm gonna rev out 3 here. I'm gonna say 3 all the way for this one. All right, Porsche's pushing. I think I'm okay of a driver, at least for an American driver, probably. I'll say that. I don't think for a European driver. I think it's a different scale. It's a sliding scale. That's how I feel about it. Nice challenge. Yeah, I do like the challenge. It's true. Gotta stay 4 here. It gives me something to like work on during the race. Otherwise, I get too focused and like. Otherwise, I get too focused into, you know, I don't know, focused on iReading and sometimes just doing this kind of mix-up allows me to feel like it's less about the iRating and more just about the wildness, wild times. The wild times we all have together. And actually also skill development, adapting to new physics of each car. Maybe I just like the meta because I'm slow. Well, I certainly think that choosing the meta, I'll say this, not necessarily because you're slow, but I think that it can help us feel better than we... I think it helps us feel better, right? I mean, I think that's what it comes down to. It helps us feel better. Ooh, that's a hold 2. There we go. That's a big 2. I think it helps us feel better because we're doing better. You know? And also, I wish that the BOP system was more like on a weekly basis instead of for special events. You know, I wish that it was just like an auto BOP system that was part of the code or something. Like even like every race, it would just auto BOP. Like maybe every race it just bops. Thoughts on that? What if it auto bopped every race? Would you guys like that or not like it? That way, it's like super refining the BOP. Because I think that would be cool, because then people could race whatever they want, which I think is what I think it should happen. Okay, I got to hold 3 there. I keep on going down to 2. It's a bad habit. Okay, we're getting close now. Unlocking pace. Once he... Oh, yeah. I mean, well, we've talked about that, which is a Z44NN. We've definitely talked about that, which is like a hardcore season. Even just being able to do a hardcore season amongst other non-hardcore season people, like as a checkbox. That would be cool. Ooh, that's too tight. Should I say 3 there? I don't know. Kind of tempted. Oh, that's a big exit there. I like it. There we go. We got a 10th back. Yo, what's up, Ed Bates? Bergie TV. Autobot? Oh, I'm just dreaming. It doesn't actually exist. It doesn't actually exist. I'm saying like if it auto bopped every... Well, how it works right now is that every time there's a special event, I think the last special event was Sebring. And so, oh, he's wide. Oh, he's feeling pressure now. I'm going to say 3 here. Ooh, that's close. That was close. I think the 2 is better. But I'm saying, like, would you guys like it better if it was a bop every, like, auto bopped every race? Like as the week goes, like it's like AI is bopping it. Best track ever. I agree. I love this track. I like this track, even the Indy setup. The Indy track is cool too. I love it. Even for like this, like a B spec or whatever stuff. Here we go. Catching. Is this the back marker maybe? Yep, it's gotta be. Yep. Feeling it a little bit. There we go. 0.9. All we need is this one car. We should be getting draft now. Strides in OpenClaw AI. Oh, really? Like what? Let me see here. 1 sec. This is a very interesting topic. I've been following OpenClaw. Is that officially what it's called now? Because I know it was like called Moltbot for a while. But didn't GPT acquire them? That's better. 0.8 now. There we go. Oh, it's a white flag. No. Dang it. And that's why I wish we had 10 more minutes. A little coming in wide there. Looks like Corvette. Oh, too much. We both did the same thing. Heyo. Here we go. Saved it. It should be. I should be dead. Should be dead on the side of the road right now. Oh, that's a good one. That's a solid exit. Corvette's hungry. He's not going to set it here. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, whew. Scared. I got so scared. Oh, man, we're hooking it up now. The Porsche's falling off big time.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Yo, Dynex. There we go. There you go. There you go. We almost died, but we survived. No blocking. No blocking. He's probably not stoked about it, but he went off too. Good races all around. I also like racing new people too. I also like racing lower rated guys as well. So I'm not, you know, I don't know. It's not that it's like, sometimes I think the lower rated guys do choose the cars that they like too. You know, maybe that's why they're lower rated as well. You know, not necessarily because they're worse drivers, but they like just kind of marching to the beat of their own drum too. You know what I'm saying? So here we go. Let's get this started here real quick. Let's go over here. Let's go to large cam. Whew. Sweaty, sweaty, sweaty. The last of my coffee. Cheers, guys. It's almost midnight here. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing good tonight. Like I said earlier, we didn't stream yesterday because I was sick. I was sick yesterday, and I just wanted to take a day off to like kind of set up myself for the rest of the week so I could push myself. You know, I'm going to actually move this down. I feel like I should move it down a bit. Maybe just like down here. Something like that, maybe. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's take a look. Is it just the sprint that's happening? There's just not. I mean, there's just not a lot of people on tonight. Look, I mean, this is it. Let's see if is D more populated. Do we have to go D? I just don't like racing D. D is almost like it's just too crazy. Typically, Navarra, not my favorite track. There is more people in it, but it's not necessarily better caliber people. Let's go ahead and run the poll back. If we do one more, if we do a sprint here, let's do a poll here. Nürburgring. I saw the Nürburgring is Ford GT2, which is like, it's not my favorite car. I'm really bad in that car. I mean, there is a limit, you know what I'm saying? But it's not happening. It's, you know, it's just not that many drivers really. And honestly, the Ford GT2 is not, it's not my favorite car. It's not my favorite car at all. It feels horrible. The force feedback feels horrible to me, at least to me. Take it or leave it. Let's do the poll here. Not Porsche Cup. Porsche Cup is pumping off. Where's Porsche Cup? I don't see it. I don't see it. Let's take a look. Is it over here? P Cup is down here. Let's take a look here. P Cup. You guys think we should switch over to P Cup? But it's not going to be for a while. We'd have to wait so long. We could do it. We could focus on it tomorrow. Because then once we get out of IMSA, we could definitely pop over to it. It's a pretty smooth transition. It's the only time it's smooth. I'm pretty sure. I don't see. Oh, probably just write Porsche. It's so weird that it doesn't come out with P Cup. Porsche. Can I do Porsche Cup? Oops. Okay. Just write 911. Oh, 911? There we go. What's up, Drip? Yo, we can see what? Wait, what can you guys see? How is it transparent? Oh, I did it in OBS. You like that? It's just a little touch. It's a little touch that I use. It's like a filter for OBS. Just a little tweak. Yeah, you like that? I know. I always like to add little touches like that. You know what I mean? I also, at the top of the screen up here above, like where the logo is, I want to do kind of like a thank you for the people that have followed and whatnot for the stream. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Just like the street, like top stream, like stream of the day mentions or something, you know, something like that. 9. Okay. If I hit enter, does it work? It doesn't seem like it's working, but I appreciate the effort. I think Porsche Cup is just as well. I appreciate that, Bergie. You have no idea how much that makes me feel better about myself. Let's go ahead and pull it up. It's not for a while. The qualifying. Wait. Oh, there's qualifying. It's not. There's not a lot of people over here either, to be honest. Oh, it started 10 minutes ago. I see. All right, let's just run it back at Brands, and then tomorrow we'll do Peak Up. Okay, I promise, because it's just probably not a good time to switch. And I'll try to do a quality time during the day. How does that sound? That sounds the best we can get at this point, because it's already late in the evening for me. Excuse me. All right, let's go and take a look here. Let's say, you know, sometimes I like to look at like the top guys here. I like to look at the top guys. So we got McLaren. Aston. I was in the Aston. Oh, no, I wasn't in the Aston. Aston, let's mix it up. I didn't really necessarily like the BMW. I feel like we should try McLaren, but you guys get to decide. Car at Brands. McLaren. I keep putting it in the top. Nobody likes it, though. Nobody's voting for McLaren. So that's on you guys. Okay, Aston. And let's take a look down here. Let me look at the top split too. See what's going on down here. BMW's hot though. It's actually pretty hot. McLaren. I could, you know what? Screw it. I'll put BMW as well if you guys want me to run it back. And then let's do Ferrari. Sure. Ferrari. It's probably actually the best one, probably. All right, here we go. Poll is up. Poll is up. You're going to have to make your votes heard if you care. Some people like this. Some people don't. Uh-oh. We only have 1 minute. Uh-oh. So you're going to have to decide very quickly. We're going to shorten this down to 1 minute. Uh-oh. Got one for Aston. Here we go, boys. 58 seconds. I'm going to have to join. I've got to join. Oh, no, Chev. You guys want me to go Chev? Okay. If you vote for... I should have a... I'm so sorry I didn't add Chev. I've been choosing like the top 4, so at least it's like a meeting in the middle, you know? Everybody's voting for everything. Please vote. Okay. Okay, I'm going to choose here soon. We got 30 seconds. Aston is winning. Okay, I've got to join as the Aston or something. Bima? Right now, Aston is winning. It's 3, 2, 1. Aston. It's Aston. Nobody's voting. Here we go. And I gotta go. It's Aston time. Well, we have the polls. You don't need to type it. +1 for Chevy. Oh, there's 3 for Chev. Dang it. Okay, well, look, tomorrow I'll add Chevy. Okay, I promise. Okay, tomorrow I'll add Chevy to the poll. I promise. Okay, I promise. I'm so sorry. I failed you tonight. Okay.
Nothing, just an
incident. Yeah, that's right. It's just an incident. Okay, we don't need to break it down. We don't need to break it down like that. Okay, look, I'm going to bust out my Aston, okay? Some people like it, some people don't. I at least think it sounds good. I mean, it's got that going for it, right? It's got a great sound. It's got one of the best sounds in iRacing. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. Join. Joining. I hope you guys are doing well. Okay, here we go. I'm so sorry. Aston did win though in the end. Basically, it did win. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chevy boys. I'll look tomorrow, mark my words. I will put Chevy at the top of every vote we do tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Mark my words. Okay. But I'm also going to change the ARB. Okay. The ARB is definitely getting changed. Yep, I saw that. Well, Chevy could have won, honestly. There's enough Chevy people in there. Maloney, we voted Chevy. Benol voted Chevy. All right, let's get out there real quick. I appreciate you guys. Welcome in. How are you guys doing tonight? Anybody want to share anything? Any topics of conversation that's on your mind at all? You guys want to talk about anything? We talked about some crazy stuff tonight. I never normally talk about that stuff. People were not necessarily into that. I should take a poll on that. MX-5 rookies? Woo! I'm going to be doing more MX-5 with my daughter. I'm going to be doing more MX-5 with my daughter on AC Evo. Basically, we have our own server. It's really tough for us. So basically, now my goal is, well, we were practicing Alton Park International and AC Evo because I want her to. Here's the thing: is like she's only 6, but she's actually getting really good. I guarantee you, she's better than some rookie adults. I'll say that, but it's also against iRacing Code of Contact. So, you know, we really only have AMS2, but I like AC Evo has this daily racing portal, so I'm kind of using that as a motivation to prep. Ooh, I like that downshift right at the little bump. Oh goodness, I'm so sorry. I just got the IndyCar from Indy 500 and I was having so much fun figuring it out at Charlotte. Nice, dude. Yeah, IndyCar is super fun. IndyCar is really, really fun in iRacing. Actually, I think it's really kind of better than it's definitely more lively and realistic feeling than the F1 cars. The F1 cars, but it also could be. Does anybody else feel that way? The F1 cars feel dead inside, but it could just be the fact that the new F1 cars are dead inside, and they're just becoming more dead inside every year that goes on. Can't wait to be able to game with my daughter too. Oh yeah, we've been doing a lot of, basically like Pokemon. We've been doing Pokemon Violet for her, and that's been fun. You know, and she's been really liking that. I do all the reading because she can't read yet. 2 sons. Well, you know, basically she doesn't always like it either, but you know, it's because but basically I say, hey, because we have this next level racing plus go-kart rig. Excuse me. Hold on. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Like I said, I'm getting sick. And Hollow Knight. I haven't shown her Hollow Knight yet. I do have it though. I haven't even played it myself. Honestly, I need to play it. It's on my list. It's on my list. It's great. Yeah, I know. I've heard it as well as Silksong. Silksong got kind of worse reviews, right, than the first one. Feels like the first one's more beloved, right? As is not surprising. I love how there's more content in iRacing. If you get bored of GT3s, you can drive. Oh yeah, definitely. I wish they had a kids account. I've written them about this, but they do not want kids up in here. So it's like, but anyways, my point is she's got a next level racing go-kart rig, and which is really great for kids. It's basically like a go-kart seat setup, and you know, sometimes we'll do Kart Racing Pro. Kart Racing Pro is the best for. Kart Racing Pro is basically iRacing for karts, and it's good. And there's actually a pretty lively little community in there still, which is cool. And so, you know, if we ever do karting, which she's starting to do indoor karting, which she's 6. The problem is that we take her over to the indoor karting, and the kids, like, you know, like she's racing kids that are like 13, dude. Like boys that are 13, right?
Okay, here comes your first time black.
She's 6, and she's a girl. And so, anyways, my point is that she's. But I never force her. That's the trick, right? I never force her. But I always say, hey, like, if enough time goes by, and she hasn't done it in a while, then basically what I do is be like, hey, then we've got to get rid of it. We've got to sell it because I don't like gear of any kind depreciating. You know, and then she'll be like, no, like I want it. And then I'll be like, okay, well then we got to do it. And so we'll set a schedule. And so we've returned to it, and we set a schedule that we're going to do it like 4 days a week after school. And then every 3 times that she does it, she gets an hour at the go-kart indoor track. So she's got to kind of earn that time, you know, because I'm kind of connecting the fact that, like, you know, sim time is practice time. And so that when we go to real life time, that she's able to extract more out of it, right? She's getting more price. She's getting more value per dollar. And she understands that. And so that's kind of like my carrot on a stick, you know? Because it's like we can't just go karting all the time because it's so freaking expensive. You know what I'm saying? Indoor karting's kind of expensive. And the problem is, like I said, there's no girls only night. You know, so it's like she's never going to race girls. Like there's no girls ever there, right? It's all boys, and they're all older than her. And so it's just, you know, it's just the reality of what it is, right? And so we'll watch F1 Academy, you know, and that's like, her favorite drivers, Alba Larson. Whoopsies. Alba Larson, if you know any of those drivers. She kind of looks like Alba, actually. That's probably why she likes Alba. Anyway, so the point is that, you know, there's just not, like, for racer girls, there's just not a lot going on. And so, you know, I always remind her that it's like, you know, if you're racing against other 6-year-old girls, you would be dominating. Right? It's just, but that's just not where we're at right now. Right? Because it's all co-ed. You know what I'm saying? Well, F1 Academy is the F4 car? F4, right? I'm pretty sure it's F4. So totally different. F1 Academy isn't even F1 at all. It's actually just the OG F4. That's not my best lap.
All right, there's checkered flag.
Dorian Pin, yeah, driving the W12. Oh, I haven't seen that. When did she do that? Was that like a special or what? Yeah, she's one of the better drivers, right? She's kind of toward the top most of the time. Alba's kind of like a top mid pack sometimes, you know. She can get away if it's like, because they do 2 races with the second being reverse grid. Oops, what am I doing? It's a weird setup, but they, you know, it's like whatever, you know. I mean, they're just trying to make it interesting for spectators. I think for people who are watching on TV, you know. And you know, it's just whatever. You know what I'm saying? Oh, a week ago? Okay, I'll look it up. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, a lot of the interviews that talk about why girls aren't racing like even F2 or F3 is that their neck muscles just can't take it. Their bodies just can't take it. You know, they just don't, like, a lot of the girls just don't have the physical capability to lap at those speeds physically, muscularly. We have youth racing everywhere, but iRacing sim. Yeah, Bergie, exactly, dude. So it's whatever, you know what I mean? Like iRacing has, you know, and then they worked on iRacing Arcade. They did iRacing Arcade, right? And then they made, dude, and then they didn't add wheel support, which, you know, okay, I know it's a hot topic for a lot of people that play iRacing Arcade, and I get it. Like they can't. It's just like, I don't know. You know, it's fine. And I don't want anybody to like battle me on this, but it's like, I wish they had wheel support. Maybe don't make an online support. I don't know. But it's just like, like it's mostly a single player game anyways. So I still hope that they add it, because the problem is that she'll never want to play that on a controller. Never, ever, ever. And I still think Karting Superstars is actually a better game. Karting Superstars tit for tat is a better game. Come at me, bros. Attention gamblers, predictions are up. Oh, predictions are up. Thank you, M-Paints. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, guys. I'm like yelling all the time. I'm losing my voice. People would just smurf in the kids' lobbies for which are you talking about, for iRacing? Well, they'd have to have confirmed, right? They'd have to have them be confirmed accounts, right? I mean, that's kind of what I think about it is like, however they can confirm it, like a picture or something. I don't know. It gets weird at that point, but I don't believe the women not being able to handle the G4 stuff. Headsets. Oh, you don't? Well, that was actually on an F1 Academy broadcast. That was actually them talking with the female drivers. So, I mean, believe it or not, I mean, it's what they're actually talking about on the broadcast. Okay, Brands Hatch, we got the right setup on. We got the right setup. Headrests are magic. Believe it's accessibility. I don't know. I think but do you think the headrests are, I don't think they're holding the driver's heads in there. They're still like, I don't know. Again, that's what they're saying. I have no idea, because I think that at the lower, like for example, F4, because they're racing F4, Bergie. They're racing F4 at the top end of female motorsport. Now, of course, on the sports car side, you have girls that are racing in P Cup. You've got that famous girl. What's her name? Sabine something. I can't remember her name, but I bet you guys probably know it. Sabine something. Starting P18, yo. I don't even know how I started P3. I literally blacked out. Literally blacked out that quality. We were talking about so much other stuff. 46 seconds. Predictions up. If you want to gamble with some fake points, welcome in. Thank you again. Shout out to M Paints for hooking it up. Oh, rental karting bruises? Yeah, dude. I mean, honestly, if you do tarmac outdoor, even 4-stroke, dude, those will jack up your ribs. 100%. You got to have a rib protector on for sure. Like, but that's probably because I've got little bird ribs. I got veal ribs, dude. Baby cow status. What's up, Bergie? Thank you. I appreciate it. Here we go.
One left to green.
I assume they could survive driving the F1 cars, but then driving them at full speed G-forces would be very hard. Yeah, over the course of a full race? Oh, 100%. Now, if they were short races and they could do 2 back-to-back, that could be different, like 15 lappers. I bet they could probably handle like 10 to 15 laps. You know what I mean? Oh, dude's laying down some rubber there. There's a Jorge. Jorge spotted. Ready to got your popsicles ready? Good luck, Mark. Good luck, Mark. Hey, good luck, man. I'll give you a booty slap when I come around. Come around on you for that back marker action, that sweet back marker love. Sean Neesling, imagine what Max said, 9G's vertical with the previous generation of cars due to how stiff they were. I mean, I don't know. I mean, truthfully, I think they're in my humble opinion, if we're talking about the girl stuff still, girls at top level, not sports car, but top level open wheel, they are talking about, yeah, Sabine Schmitz, exactly. She did well at Long Beach, too. She was hanging with the boys, dude. She was mid-packing it. I don't know if it's Schmitz or not, but I know Sabine. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, no. Sabine was the girl who died on Nordschleife, wasn't she? I'm so sorry. No, maybe it wasn't that. Yeah, right? Didn't she die? Yeah, she died. She didn't die on track. Okay. Yeah, that's not how I'm so sorry. I'm mistaken that. It's a similar name though, but she raced at, I don't know if she raced at Long Beach. I'll say that for IMSA, and she did quite well. She did very well. I was actually pretty impressed. Like, she was hanging with some aggressive drivers in the mid pack, and she was doing great. I just forgot her name, but she finished mid pack. Yeah, Sabine died. That's right. I thought she died on track, but that's right, because she was famous for setting like a lap record with a van or something. That's right. That's right. But I think they're talking about F3. They're not talking about F1 for the girls. They're talking about moving up to F3 in the future. But even that's controversial. Inside track on the Jorge. Let's not kill him. Let's not kill him. I don't want to oversteer into him. So I need to get these tires hooked up first. I'm just happy to be up here at the top. I don't even need to honestly fight these guys. Truthfully, I'm going to try though, but we don't necessarily need to. I need to just work on myself. Work on my self-growth, dude. Personal growth up here. We'll win this. Hey, you never know. I mean, if these guys take each other out, yeah. Let's just get these tires warm up. Step one, tires warm them. Warm them. Schwarm them. Feel like I should downshift to 3 there. That's right, because these gears are kind of a little too tall. The 3 is the best. So it's probably a 2 here for sure. Yeah, because it doesn't even peak. I should go to 2 probably. It's hard to say. Did Mercedes not have a reserve girl driver in F1? She was very sensitive. I don't know. Did they? It sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. You're jogging my memory. Oops, too much. Hold the 2. Hold the 2 there. At least maybe 1 at the end of the apex. Again, this is the Aston Martin. Hey-oh. I'm tempted to move the TC to 5, but we shouldn't. We shouldn't. There we go. That's better. That's better. We got a nice gap. We got this. Yeah, but your car. Yeah, I know. If I feel like if I push this car too hard, sadly, I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to kill myself. Sadly. We'll try. We'll try, though. I'm not giving up, but we're going to find the pace. You never know. You never know. Once these guys pull away, then they're going to get traffic, and they're going to be battling. Jorge's on his 6. It's just such a sketchy car. I don't know how. I'm going to maybe turn up. Let's do 5 TC and see if I can get better with this. See if I can find some pace and confidence with the TC5. Yeah, I think you might be right, though, Sean. I do remember seeing that driver in the wings. But yeah, I mean, when it comes to sports car, it feels like sports car, they're able to hang more, but they're also slow. It's less G's, I think, for GT3 even. It could have been for peak up at Long Beach, now that I think about it. Oh, I think it was. I think the driver is peak up at Long Beach is maybe what I was saying. That's what it was, I think. And maybe her name was Sabrina. I feel like it was an S. Jessica Hawkins? Oh, is that the girl you're talking about? Maybe it was Sabrina. That's a little wide. We're going to be lapping people here pretty... I mean, that's the one cool thing about Brands Hatch, though, is that it becomes a multi-class. Oh, too much? Okay, got to hold the 3. Wow. Let me move my bicep maybe one click. Just not getting hooked up. Sketchy, sketchy. Okay, that feels better. That feels better. Okay, it's feeling better, feeling better. Gonna hold this 2 deeper. There it is, there it is. Earlier 2 here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm catching these guys. I don't even think it's possible, even if I was better. Better with this car, at least. It was Dorian Pin thought it was Silverstone for the F1 thing. Okay, I'll look that up. I'll show. I like to show my daughter a lot of the girl stuff that's happening, for sure. This feels better. It feels better. We got a massive gap, so we just need to drive, dude. We just got to enjoy a nice little. Oh. Wow. Ay. Okay, well, I might have touched the grass. Might have touched the grass on that one. Wowie. Okay, we're fine. Car's behind. We're in a nice little zone here. Whew. It is fast, though, for what it's worth. It's a really fast car. Okay, let me just hook it up. It's just, it's really temperamental when it comes to the gears. It really wants to rotate really too much on second gear, but third gear it feels perfect. Jamie Chadwick. I don't know. That doesn't sound familiar. Is that for Peakup? Well, either way, there's definitely girls making headway when it comes to. When it comes to sports car, more so. But I think there's just less G's there. But P-Cup, they're saying P-Cup now, at least on the Long Beach broadcast, they're saying, like, dude, that guy who won like by so far, it was crazy. There we go, that's better. Oh, she won? Okay, yeah, that's right, for Academy. Yeah, I do recognize that name for Academy, that's true. I was thinking about for the P-Cup. If G-Force is the argument, I expect more women in short track NASCAR. If it's still few and far between, though, well, I'd imagine for NASCAR, yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. Well, that could just be an issue with. I'd imagine that could just be an issue of. Although I don't know. Yeah, it's complicated, right? I'm not sure because I mean, I guess on the sports car. So, oh wait, car behind. He's catching. He's really catching. I think for sports car, yeah, the girls are just kind of naturally they're kind of getting in there. But there is kind of a pay to drive element, but they are doing well. Versus NASCAR. Is NASCAR more Yeah. Is NASCAR more of a it's not kind of well, I guess Cletus got in there. Cletus got in NASCAR. So it is kind of probably not pay to win, but pay to drive at the end of the day. But it's also more dangerous, you know. The G's of the crashes are crazier. Oh, geez. I'm not gonna fight him. Let's just let him go through. I think he's faster, but we'll hang. We'll try to hang with him. Let's try to hook up behind him, if nothing else. We got plenty of time. It's too early in the race to defend. It'll just end in tears. Dude, that Corvette's nuts, though. He's just missing lines. He doesn't even care. All right, let's try to hang. Let's try to hang. Hang and save, maybe even better yet. 3 seconds faster. I'm not surprised to hear that. Yeah. Oh, he's sliding? Well, there you go. Oh, and I almost slide. Hey. This is a good time. It's a good time. It's a good time out here. Well, you know, they can be faster, but will they survive? You know, that's the question I ask myself. You know what I mean? We don't got to worry about that, boys. Oh, Cletus, yeah, dude, bro. Dude, I still watch Cletus shorts. I don't watch like his main channel, but I definitely watch his shorts a lot. I always catch the short. I just watched the short today. He was doing like the Supra. It was like a Supra 1,000 horsepower or something, and just their reactions is just pure terror. It's wonderful. I freaking love. Cletus is, you know, and that's what it comes down to, right? Is like that sharing that passion. Sharing that passion is just as good as sharing skill, if not better, really. Sharing skill, one thing. Sharing passion, entirely different thing. You know what I mean? But we'll do Corvette tomorrow, okay? So maybe that'll be us tomorrow, sliding out right there. You know, and people are looking for two different things, right? And that's okay, right? Some people are looking for Dirk shootings. Some people are looking for Cletuses. Now I'm kind of somewhere in the middle. I'm kind of a Cletus shooting, if you will. Okay? That's kind of where we're at right now. It may not always be like that, but we'll see. Yeah. Danica Patrick is the female. Yeah, she did. Did she start NASCAR though? Or did she start short track? Or was she always open wheel? Or did she just start like IndyCar? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, mad respect for Danica. I know a lot of people don't like her, but I still respect her as like a sportsman. Less so as like a commentator. Oh, geez. I'm going to move my TC up one more click. It just is, I don't even feel it triggering at all. There's like literally no trigger going on. For mid corner, use stiffer front roll. As for front anti, you're talking about for this car? I wonder if I should say 4 there. Nothing feels good in this car. We got a 1.7K Porsche driver on my side. Okay, that's fine. Hey, this is what you guys want. I give it to you. I'm going to go too early. I don't know. I'm scared of this car. I can't really push it. I'm not feeling on top of it. Oh, you're talking to... Okay, copy that. Sorry. Sorry about that. She started open wheel. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. It's a good question why more girls aren't in. You would think there are, because girls in the South are pretty tomboyish by nature. At least that's my interpretation of them as a Californian. I'm not really sure for sure. At least as it like compared to California girls, I mean, yeah, the average Southerner girl is like more masculine than the average California man, really, if you think about it. Hates to say it, but this is where it's at. This is what it is. Should probably go to 3 there. Okay, we're gonna start getting some back markers. Okay, I'm getting hooked up a little bit. Again, this is, let's just see this as a multi-class, right? I think the Aston is definitely a little slower. Hey, what's up, Aziz? Rompish, welcome in. What's up, man? Welcome. Again, we're doing an Aston Martin tourist drive out here. Getting hounded from a... Should I defend? I don't know. Make him work for it. Make him work for it. You know, might as well. Make him just kind of work for it. I'm not going to, like, push him out or anything. Might as well make him work a little bit. Feels like I should go to 1 there for this car. Let's try 3 here. Let's try 3. Let's do my Delta. Do my Delta stitch. Okay. How are you in the chat doing? We're doing good, man. I'm a little sick. I've been sick this weekend a little bit. That's why I took yesterday's stream off. And you know, I'm feeling better now though. I have to say, I felt horrible at the beginning of the stream. You know, but adrenaline works wonders. Sweat as well, sweating it out. Kind of like a sauna. But it's okay. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's kind of a weird one anyways. It's just kind of a weird one. Let's just say that. I don't know. Hey, Bergie. Hey, good night, man. Good night. I appreciate it. Welcome in as well, Bergie. It's good to see you, man. Welcome out. I should say. I don't know. Good day, sir. I appreciate it. There we go. 1 maybe is better. Got Robert. This guy's a smurf anyway. His car behind. This guy's definitely smurfing. He's got an 8 next to his name. So he's not really 1.7. He's smurfing it. It's probably because this track is free, isn't it? Is this track free? It's a free track, right? You don't have to buy it. Yeah, it's right. Yeah. 100% this guy's not really this rating. He's at least a 3K, I would say. I really should try to hold 3 there. You don't think it's free? Oh.
Can't really fly.
Copy that.
You're an idiot.
Okay, we got some back markers coming up. It's not free. Oh.
Just in front of me again, I will literally put you in the barrier.
I'm at least feeling better.
M1 down 21 just fired.
There it is. There it is. Oh, he's off. Nice. He's feeling that pressure now. Let me see if I can compound my experience into a hooked up feeling and confidence.
I know you're driving tilted because you missed.
Oops, a little too much there. A little too late on the throttle. There we go. Nice. Hey, what's up, Midhan? 21, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. What's on your mind? Oh, that's good. That's good. We're in the Aston Martin right now. It's poll voted by the boys. And it's good. It's good. I think the McLaren is on another level. Alton Park is free. Well, I tell you, I can't wait until AC Evo gets mod support, man. I cannot wait. We got 8 laps to pit. Why are people pitting here already?
That was your boss's lack of profession.
Justin,
We're getting hooked up a little bit
you
now.
ran me. I don't know what you want me to do. I was losing the back end, that's the brake front, because you drove into the back of me.
Okay, we're finally getting hooked up a little bit. There it is. There it is. Oh, yeah. It's a little delayed on that. It's weak. Got an exam at the end of June. If I get good results, my parents will buy me a whole new setup with it, like R9. Nice, dude. Congrats, bro. What kind of subject are we talking about? What kind of subject matter are we talking about for your school tests, your exams? What grade or college are we talking about? Everything? Oh. Nice, man. Well, that's good motivation. That's really good motivation. There we go. There we go. 2's hooking up. He almost lost it back there. What do you want to do, Aziz? Do you have a subject that you want to focus on in college, or are you in high school still? Should downshift earlier. Five-car train. Well, we definitely don't want that. Okay, yeah, we've got 7 laps still. I'm just gonna drive it out. Drive it out to the end. Let's try to make this 4 work. He's definitely not saving, though. That's good. Let's try to carry the 3 down. Oh yeah, that 3's big. It's a big 3. There we go. That might be the gap breaker. Should probably try to make 3 work here too. Oh, that's another gap breaker we just discovered. Oh yes.
Just check the fastest lap of the session.
That's a big exit right there. Later. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we're hooked up. Feeling good. Oh, yeah, that's it. Oops, a little wide there. Woo, yeah. Oh, I gotta say 3 there. That's right. Not good in history. You know, it's funny. I was never good in history either. But I tell you, like after school, I fell in love with history. But it's like when you're not forced to love it, you know.
New fastest lap for you.
It's an odd thing about history. It can be really dry when you're learning it. And it's so fun when you're just having fun with it.
Absolutely right.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Yo, Toto Lubo.
Just follow.
Thanks, Soto. I appreciate it. It's propaganda subject. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I've heard people talk about that. I never really was exposed to that theory till after the fact.
Good reactionary.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It could be a bit of both, you know. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I feel you. I I definitely think some stuff. I mean, the fact that DODEA, you know, Department of Defense in academia is a thing. You know, so it's not like the government. The government definitely has their hands all up in it. That's for sure. I just we need especially now with AI. I mean, we definitely need a new approach to academia moving into the 21st century to at least to compete with international students at the very least. 17 in math, physics, biotech is really possible. Everything is out of 20, and I need to get at least 17. Oops. Okay, okay. Car's kind of closing in a little bit. We lost a little bit of that hookup. 3 laps to pit, 3 laps to pit. Take the 3, take the 3. You got 100 out of 100 when you did your math exam? Oh man, I was so bad at math. Statistics I was good at. Statistics and geometry. I never got to trig, obviously. I never really enjoyed algebra or that kind of like theoretical feeling math. I don't know if it's actually theoretical, but just all, you know, yeah. Math was never my strong suit. That's for sure. Same with the geography. Geography I'm so bad at. Oh, he's super wide there. Ooh, I like that delayed downshift. Trig is. I probably would have liked trig. I just ran out of time because I kind of started on the low end of math. But then I got into you know, because they, you know, in high school they don't really teach philosophy so much, and ethics and logic and argumentation and debate and communication. So a lot of that stuff you kind of have to wait for college, and that's where I really started to thrive. Also, like history of world religions, I loved a lot. That's one of my favorites. 2 laps to pit, 2 laps to pit. So there's a lot of the stuff that you don't get taught necessarily in high school is the stuff that I really fell in love with in college. Is he pitting? He pit. All right, we're going to pit this lap. We're going to pit this lap. These guys could trigger an extra lap, so I think I'm gonna take a whole lap margin. Ooh, that might be too delayed. That was too slow. I think I'm gonna take a whole lap margin because I think we're going the extra lap. I have a feeling. Box, box, box. Here we go, here we go. Better be safe than sorry. I think we are going the extra lap, though. Or maybe we do 0.8 and save.
5.
I don't know.
3, 2.
If we have to.
1.
I'm going to take 0.8. If we have to save, we save. Ooh. Ooh, that was close.
That's it, go.
It's a different Porsche behind us, isn't it? Where'd the other guy go? The other Porsche was black, right? His name was something 8. Three seconds back. Oh, he must have gotten a. All right, let's take a look at the possible extra lap. It's at 0.4 right now. We got 7 laps. I think we should be fine. He got in the middle of the train. Oh, dude, good call on that. I probably would have pitted earlier if he didn't call that out. Nice recon, dude. Okay, we got a new guy cooking my cooks here. Okay, we got to cook it up. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. Could have extended one more lap. Yeah, I thought about that, but I needed him. I needed to feel that pressure. I was already making too many mistakes thinking about it. Him in my blindness is scary. It's too scary. My blind zone. Welcome in here, guys. If you're just joining us, we are doing Aston Martin. It's definitely not it's definitely not the top car of the week, that's for sure. I think Ferrari is probably the meta car of the week here. So tomorrow we're gonna be pulling up Ferrari, Corvette, probably more so, McLaren. So far, nobody wants me to drive McLaren, so everybody's wanting me to do Ford and Aston Martin. Which is fine. It's fun. It's fun. It's a little scary. I think Porsche is probably the most hooked up I am on this track, or like a Lambo. Lambo normally is the top car here in the past. I'm surprised it's not right now. But it's also a super slow night. There's just not a lot of drivers on right now. It's kind of like a week where I think most people are just kind of not. Even IMSA is pretty slow. I mean, it seems like Peak Up is popping off. We'll do some more Peak Up in the future for sure this week. Seems like Peak Up's where it's at. Are you guys mostly doing Peak Up out there, or what's going on with that? A lot of Peak Uppers in the room. Nürburgring combined.
Patrick, do you want to come past them a bit on the
Aziz, and I guess if my parents see that I don't drive 17 out of, or don't have 17 out of 20 because of history and French, but I got really good grades in scientific subjects, they'll understand. I'm sure they will. Yeah, as long as you're trying your best and they see that you're putting in the effort, oh, absolutely. As long as they don't see you like cutting and running with friends or whatever when you should be studying. Car behind is getting closer. It is coming to an end. Okay, calm down. We gotta find some time. Hold on. We gotta get this P3. It's weird because on the standings it's still. Oh, is this a back marker? This is a back marker, dudes. Is that right? Is that what I'm seeing? He's a back marker? I thought this guy's for position. He's not even at all, is he? That's okay. That's good. That's good. I still need the pressure though. I didn't see that. No, dude. That's why I was stressing out. I was like, crap. Crap, boys. We got a problem. But I see Fisher's on or 6. He's closing in. He is closing in. So this is good. You know what I mean? We needed this guy. Oops. We needed this guy to convince me to push. I see Fisher's closing in. He's 3 seconds back. He can still dive me. I would let him dive. If he dives, then I just say, get in there. I say, get in there. Okay, save forwards. Now we master. What have you guys been up to? Are you guys racing this week or what? Or are you guys gaming? What kind of games are you playing out there? Any gamers? Gamers gaming? Oh, I got to do the 3 there. I keep on doing to 2. We got to stop doing that. Fisher is closing in. He will not catch us. He will not touch us. GTP? Yeah, maybe I was thinking GTP at Seika too. I don't know though. I know I would kill somebody. I know I would kill somebody. I don't know. Maybe we pull it up. We'll pull it up tomorrow. We just don't have a lot of time to practice is the problem. And then we're going to eventually get those people who are just kind of, they're like, you should not be racing this car. And I know that. I actually know that. Stone Cold Killer. Yeah, I feel that. I just don't like people getting mad at me. It's just different when you're streaming, you know. People come in here and then they ruin the vibe, and as well they should, because you know if I'm being a naughty little driver, then I do need to be put in my place. I mean, that's simple as that. Nürburgring practice. Okay, nice. Okay, well, dude, maybe tomorrow we focus on the Schleifies, Schleif Life combined. I like Schleif Life combined, to be honest with you. I love that track. I almost thought about doing it tonight, but I was like, well, you know, let's hit up the mains first, then we'll circle back. Move to another city the next... Oh, you're moving to another city next week? Hold up. What's up, Lightly? Oops, I missed it. Lighty. Move to another city next week. Had to disassemble. Oh, dude. That's like a nightmare. It's literally a nightmare I have. Oh, dude. I feel for you massively, dude. That's... It probably feels like you are cutting... You might as well be having surgery. Open heart surgery, dude. Ay. I mean, yeah. Where does one even begin? And where are you moving? Do you want to talk about it? I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's for the best. Ooh, yeah. It's night for me? Yeah, it is. Well, this is the time we normally stream at night. This is the only time of day that I have to stream. But summer months, we're going to be probably moving an hour up overall. Because of my daughter being out of school, and I want to do more. I gotta get more sleep, and I want to do a bunch of big, fun adventures with her this summer. So I need to have more sleep. So heads up on that. The stream will be probably pivoting to an hour earlier in the day. I'll make an announcement. Is Fisher back there? Fisher's dropped down. He's dead. He died. Just reformatted and deleted. What? You just went to Linux? Wait. So my game is to finish. Wait, what? Are you doing Linux iRacing? Is that even possible? Is that what you're saying? Steam OS? Are you doing Steam OS? Do they even have a Steam OS fork? Car behind him is actually for position, boys. Okay, we gotta focus. He's a sneaker. He's a little sneaker back there. Sneaker approaching. Sneaker spotted. Bob Chris is sneaking up. He's from China. Classic China move. Sneaking around. Being all highly intellectual about their sneak status. No, just my... Does LMU work on Linux? I mean, honestly, I've been waiting for SteamOS, boys. I think SteamOS is... I hate Windows. I've been hoping and praying. Every night I pray. I say, Lord, please, curse this Windows. Curse it. I need Gaben. I need Gaben in my life. Gaben. Stand by, boys. Bob Chris is really lurking now. He's really lurking back there, boys. Okay, 1.3. He's really cooking now. Okay, here we go, boys. We got to really focus. Stand by. 2 laps to go. 2 laps on my fuel stage. 2.7 actually, to be clear. Okay, here we go. Full bore now for the boys. This is it. 2 laps of hot sweetness, drizzled over more sweetness. The savory and sweet. Okay, right there. Savory. That's the savory part right there. All right, 1.2 to Bob. We got it 2 laps in, Bob. Copy that. Yeah, 2 laps to conquer Bob. Oh, that's a white flag. Thank you, white flag. Thank you. That's what. Whew, I was getting nervous. I was like, this is going to be a long 2 laps. It's going to be a long 2 laps here.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Oh, I'm so glad Bob's back there.
40. Go, 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 go.
Okay, he's really closing in fast. Even for 1 lap, he's really cooking. 0.9. He's got a small window of chance if I mess up. We can't mess up, boys. This is my best quarter. There's no chance the Porsche's got there. No chance at all. We got a back marker here. Got a Canada spotted. He's got nothing here. He's got no solution. Stand by. Oh, yeah. Come on, get it, get it. Get it, Acid. Oh, get it, brother. Oh, he's really hounding my 6. That's it. That's it. Oh, thankful for the white flag, I tell you. This is a beautiful white flag. The most beautiful white flag. Okay, there we go. We got it. Scared. So scared of Bob.
There's the flag. It's over. Great job. You did really well.
Where did Bob even come from, dude? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 Bob. You had me scared, Bob. You had me so scared. What is that Chinese name? Bob is a weird... Yeah, I know. Bob with a weird Chinese name. No offense to Bob, but it's clearly probably some sort of... He's probably moved there, I guess, from somewhere, I would guess. Let's delete that. First time racing that track was fun. Yeah, dude, it's one of my favorites, man. It's a classic. It's a classic, dude. I think GT3 is just dead. Is it even worth running it back? I don't know. Guys, welcome in. Hello, it's 1 a.m. my time. Ay, ay, ay. Nice. I mean, we've been doing good. Was that what I just clicked on? We've been doing good. I mean, but the softs have been low, so I don't necessarily feel better about myself, but we're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. I think that we have no choice but to just run it back tonight. There's just not a lot in here. Let me do race here. Let's go back to large cam. Cam it up. Cam it up. It's just a sweaty mess. Excuse me. Let's take a look here. We got, what do we got? What do we actually got? GTE. It's probably because people are going to join still. Oh, wait, 30 seconds left on this one. Oh, that's the Schleif, though, GT2. Man, that's the Schleif GT2. We're gonna circle back on Peak Up tomorrow night. Guys, if you are new to the stream, our schedule is 10:30 p.m. Eastern time, Monday through Thursday. Okay? Just take a note. But we're going to be moving it up for summertime here pretty soon. Windows. I mean, I just want Windows to have a proper. Hey, Bob, dude, what the heck? Where'd you come from, Bob? And also, are you really from China? Your flag is from China. But Bob Chris is not the most Chinese name we've heard. Many have commented, what say you, Bob? I also like the name Bob. I'm a big Bob fan. A big old Bob fan, I tell you. Bobby. Robert. Is your name Robert, Bob? Bobbert. Is Tiny 11 good for gaming? Are you talking about for Linux? I have no idea. I mean, for me, I feel like in my humble opinion, I wouldn't go to Linux until Gaben says it's time. When Gaben says it's time, that's all he has to tweet. If he tweets it's time and I see that tweet, I will have like a full I will have a full excretion from every orifice. You know what I mean? All orifices will see excretion, is what I'm saying. I'll be like throwing up, peeing, pooping. It's going to be crazy. Crying. Blood coming out of my ears. Yeah. It's gonna be crazy. It's not your Chinese name? Nice, nice. What's your do you want to share your Chinese name so I know? I know who the real Bob is. What is the real Chinese name? Without all the crap default windows. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's going to be crazy. I have to imagine, I really do have to imagine that once SteamOS releases and then finally gets, if it can get first, I mean, NVIDIA support, you know what I mean? Like Mac, like an actual native support from NVIDIA and AMD. AMD already has native support, don't they? I don't know. There's only 10 guys in here, guys. We're just going to run. I just don't know what else to do, truthfully. I'm going to run it back just for funsies, boys. I'm sorry. There's just nothing else going on. You know what I mean? There's just nothing else that interests me. I don't want to do Navarra. I don't even like that track. I don't even like that track. And GR86, I'm not necessarily hooked up in. It's just not very fun. You guys don't want to see. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. I'm just going to do one more for the funsies. One more funsies at the GT3 track. But we can get Bob up in there. Bob, are you going to do another one, Bob? So close, dude. Where did you come from? How did you even catch up? Where did you start? Let's take a look. Where did Bob start, dude? Like, it's blowing my mind. Because Fisher was back there. He's smurfing it up. He's smurfing out of his mind. But where did you start, Bob? Let's take a visualization process here. Let's take a look at my Bob here. Wow, look at that. You've journeyed, dude. Is that when you pit? You pitted early? A lot of people pitted early. Is that what happened? You started 17th, Bob. How? How did you do that, Bob? I was fighting this guy, Robert Fisher. You got him. Oh, you're 3. Okay, well, that's good. You got the BMW is hot. The BMW is pretty decent. It feels bad comparatively, but the Aston Martin feels crazy. Graybeard, welcome in. Gets Life. Welcome in, dude. You want to see the brands? Okay, sweet. I'm glad because I really don't want to do anything else, to be honest. I hate to say it. I don't want to do anything else. I actually really like Brands Hatch. I really do. It makes me sad that it seems like every week that goes on, there's less and less people racing sports car in iRacing. Sadly. And it makes me think it's like maybe I have to consider open wheel. Maybe I have to consider open wheel in the future. Truthfully. Sadly. All right, let's do another. You guys want me to do McLaren? What are we doing here? It looks like, again, McLaren 4. Let me go to another split here or something. Let's take another split situation. We got McLaren's Ferrari. McLaren, Ferrari, Chevy. Oh, that's right. I did say Chevy, didn't I? All right, here we go. If you guys so wish it, I shall give it. Here's the poll. Poll's coming up. This is the part of the stream where where the people get to say what they want. Car for brands. Okay, you get to decide. Is it going to be McLaren? Ferrari? Or Corvette? Or Chev? Yeah, Chevy. Chev it up. There you go, Chevers. There you go, you dirty Chevy people. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. That's dark. That's too dark. Pork. I should probably do it. I'm trying to choose not pork right now. Okay. Because pork, everybody knows that I'm a porker at heart. Okay. I always been a porker. I always be a porker. Okay. So I forced myself to get out of the, I could put Mercedes, but I like to put less cars. Less is more, because if we had too many cars, then what ends up happening is that we get too many votes. The strata of voting is too spread out, and then we get nobody's happy. You know what I mean? Less is more. It's like the two-party system in politics. Let's be honest. Okay, hates to say it, but maybe we got an independent party and we got the two party, right? We got the three parties, right? Right? Too many parties, and then everybody just feels like they lost. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Out to space. Welcome in. Hello. Did I say that? F4 Suzuka in 20. The people, should we, maybe we'll run it back another vote and be like, you guys want me to do this or that? This or that? F3, F4. If it was F3, is F3 even a thing anymore? You know, is F4 the super lights or is that the, see, Formula C I like. F4 is the super lights, right? Let me switch over. While you guys are voting. No, F4 is the good car. I like this car. I don't like the Super Formula Light. But I do like F Formula C a lot. I don't know. Maybe this is the car I like. This is at Hermanos. Hermanos? You guys both want the Chev. That's my pick? Is that my pick then? There's only 4 people voting. We gotta have more votes in here, boys. Gotta have more votes. I appreciate you guys wanting to vote. Got one more sip of coffee here. SFL Ver. I'm not a big Ver guy. But this one is actually, should we do another poll for like what you guys would rather see? It won't let me vote, but vote Chevy. Wait, what? Why couldn't you vote? Because you don't have points, or do you have to have? Is that what you're saying? Why wouldn't it let you vote, Guts? I'm confused. Oh, it ended. Oh, I see. So your vote would have been for Chev. Would that have been the deal? That would have been the tiebreaker. You don't know this track? Hermanos? Not many people in the lobbies. Is this rank C? Oh, it's rank D. Oh yeah, and there's only 9. Yeah, 9 with 6 minutes isn't great. It's probably because, I mean, why are they doing back-to-backs? Oh, that's because these are different. Suzuka is that's a quality combo right there though. This Suzuka. That's a quality combo right there. That's probably what you're referring to. Yeah, we're gonna hop in here tonight. I don't know, maybe we'll mix it up tomorrow because it's like, you know, but also I want to do more IMSA too tomorrow. Sorry about, I forgot to forfeit join. I'm gonna install that. Some people are saying to install the scheduler thing, and I'm gonna install that so we can so I can actually queue up, so I don't have to forfeit join. Are people still using that? Are people still liking that? The scheduler thing? I don't know what it's called. Excuse me. Again, welcome in, guys. I'm kind of sick tonight. I hope you're well. I'm going to go. I think I'm going to do, since it was a split, you know, I don't know if I should. You can't hear my reaction? You guys want me to, I mean, Chevy technically won if Getz got the vote. Shove it up. But I also think McLaren would be more interesting to me. I'm going to go with, because it's my choice, and it was a tie, and Getz, he didn't vote, so that's not my fault necessarily. I kind of lean toward McLaren. You didn't vote? But yours is Micah? Okay, so it's tied again. See, there you go. Gotta vote, shove it up. Dude, shove it up. I like that. I didn't realize until I just read it back that that's what I've been saying. I really want to do this, but I also like how shove it up is a thing now. I did not vote, so I break tie with it. All right, here we go, guys. We're going to go into McLaren. We're going to do McLaren. I'm sorry. Let's circle back on the Chev tomorrow. Okay, I'm so sorry. You guys, oh, you want me to shove it up now too? Okay, well, that's that. Okay, here we go. Shove it up. Okay, there it is. So sorry. We've lost a lot of people through this discussion. At least 20 people, probably. It's whatever, dude. Let him go. I say, let him go. You guys don't want to. You guys don't want to work it out with me? Then please work it out with me though. We don't need to cast aspersions. You know what I'm saying? Thingy. Can I say just thingy from now on? Welcome in. I think it should be thingy from now on. The people have spoken. Shaved. I got shaved, dude. Oh my goodness. I'm saying thingy from now on, dude. Thingy's actually sweet. Thingiverse too, you know what I mean? Thingiverse is hot right now. I'm from a generational GM Chevy family. You know, I don't know. I mean, I had a Chevy Silverado Trail Boss, which that thing is crazy. Dude, that thing has got the towability of an absolute 18-wheeler type of power. It's crazy. That truck was insane. The Trail Boss was really, really nice. What's up, boys? Welcome. Hey, let's see that little guinea pig. Yes. McLaren sucks. Does it really? Why do you guys hate the McLaren? I've been asking all night. I've been putting it at the top of the list all night. Hoping somehow that it would be sway, that it would help people sway. They're like, yes, option 1. That's the obvious choice. But nobody has voted for that. All right, this is fixed though, so there's not much we can do when it comes to actual adjustments. It's what it is. I just gotta, you know, I really feel like you have to think like an open wheeler with this car, right? Okay. Ow. Okay. Maybe I just moved my bias up 2 clicks. What do you guys think about that? This thing is nuts. Yeah. It's actually good. Now I like the 2 clicks forward on my bias though. That feels good. That feels better already. Does anybody know the RPM shift point? Do you guys like? Do you guys have an RPM shift point? It's actually. Oh, you're talking about? Yeah, the McLaren's so fast, but everybody hates it. You know, everybody hates that it's the top dog. I think, right? There's a animosity building, and all I can say is yes to the people, right? When the people vote, I don't turn my back on the people. Okay. Try not to, you know what I mean? You guys are my people, so you know I'm a democratically elected streamer. So I mean, who am I without the people? That's how I say. That's how I feel. That's how I think. Dodge and Jeep, bad reliability. I mean, isn't Chevy kind of the same, honestly? But I think Ford is. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I hear that. I believe that this new tech in the new trucks is crazy, dude. I've been reading a lot about this new tech that's coming in, like both to like evaluate your emotional state before the car can turn on, or like subscriptions to make certain things work. It's madness. It's madness. And they were even debating that in Congress, I think today, or maybe, well, no, because Prince Charles was there today. It might have been this weekend, but I know like Robert or Massey or something, Massey, whatever his name is. He was talking about, I think it was him. No, it was Roy, Governor or Representative Roy or whatever. He was talking about privacy. It's like where do we stop? You know, it's like, is this really what we want? Like, it's like, are we just gonna turn our back on the rights of privacy in general? And, oh yeah, I mean, honestly, I've had my eye on, because we really don't need a truck, but I really do want one. I do miss the truck, and I do want a truck. But I think if I'm going to get a truck, honestly, I would love to get an old, well taken care of, perhaps 90s era Tacoma. Taken care of by like a guy, like an older gentleman who is selling it. And he's just meticulously taking care of it for 30 years. You know what I mean? And it's like the paint's sparkling. It's like, how has the paint looked this good after 30 years? This man has made love to this truck. Probably made love in it as well. And I'm going to carry the torch. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to carry on that torch as best as I can, sir. Don't you worry about that. Okay, whatever we got to do for you to make this deal work, okay? I'm willing to do that. That's all I'm saying. Now 90s isn't that's box channel, right? Oh, bad scene. But there we go. So sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I'm really sorry about that scene. I always forget. I wish that my mods could change my scene. Truthfully. If only I can give them that capability. Wow. Is there any way to set up a command where OBS can change your scene? Or Stream Elements could change, like a command that could change my scene? That'd be crazy. There's got to be, right? Because that's what the problem is I get so inside of here. I go so in here and in here, my heart. That I forget about all here. Okay. This here, no. I can't even see. I'm blind. I'm going blind with love, you know? Did I read it? No, bro. I haven't had my disc open for like multiple days. I get scared. Especially when I cancel a stream, I just get scared. No, I haven't. I'm so sorry. I've been a naughty little Discorder. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What do you want to share here? What you said? Is it, or unless it's private? Some wishes. Wait, some wishes of my stream. Oh yeah. Okay. Copy. This weekend I'm going to be doing some. Let's just say I'm going to be doing some tweaks in my stream. Okay, I've got some tweaks in my mind. Okay, I got a lot of tweaks coming up. Yeah, you know, it's kind of a Saturday morning kind of thing. I don't know. It's not really a Trump impression, as it's more of like, I don't know. It's just kind of, I don't know. I don't really know. It's just kind of, honestly, I took a nap today and I woke up feeling, I don't know. I felt that it was just coming out naturally. I don't know. Maybe I was following it. Maybe when I fell asleep, I was listening to news and then like Trump was speaking into my soul, which honestly, you know, well, let's not talk about politics. Okay, boys. Okay. China. Quite frankly, China. What about China? Yeah, I kind of like it, but again, it's Matt. I wish Jeep. Honestly, though, an old Jeep. I would consider getting an old Jeep too. Honestly, every time I see like a 30, 40-year-old Jeep that's meticulously taken care of, a two-seater though, where you're just like, how is there so much ground clearance? It boggles your mind. You're just like, it doesn't make sense, dude. Nothing about those physics makes sense. But you have the two-seater, dude, and that's the way to go. You've got that, oh man, I just think a two-seater in some sort of military style, whew, it gets me. 30, 40-year-old, you know, I don't know what the correct era to get is, but I really like them. What brand has the most comfortable car? I've been happy with Mazda. Honestly, Mazda is underrated. Honestly, and especially in this economy, I think Mazda. I mean, Toyota's gotten really expensive, dude. But I think Mazda is grounded in reality. But if we're talking about America, Mercedes, yeah, we don't. Well, Peugeot, we don't have. I don't think you can get even a Peugeot. A Peugeot. Best Trump impression? Me? Oh, you're actually asking me what my best Trump? Honestly, earlier when I started the stream, I was going crazy, dude. I had a lot of energy. You'll have to come back. You'll have to come back if you want to see me pop off. I can only do stuff like that when there's less people in here. Like I like to do it when I just mess around when there's like around like 10 or whatever. The moment I feel like there's more than 10 people, I get a little sheepish.
Okay, here comes your first time black.
To be honest with you. I hate to say it, but it's true. At least until I become a better streamer or something. You know, and that time will come where I'm just absolutely going crazy. Balls to the wall streamer, dude. Just balls are smashing up against that wall. I don't know what that means. Ooh, is that an X? No, you can go either. Wow. Wow. Should I say 3 there? Feels like it. Rolls. Are you guys talking about some luxury? I was talking about economy. I'm talking about value per dollar, boys. You know, that Mazda's hot. So hot right now. Those Mazda 3s are sick too, honestly. Whoops. Gotta go to 3 there. I'm a big fan of the Mazda 3s. Mazda 3 hatchbacks or the CX-50s, those are sweet too. I don't know. I think there's a lot there. There's a lot there. Okay, here we go. It's time. Let me turn on my volume. Volume.
One more lap.
Crank it, Chev. Crank it. Give me what you got, Chev. Show me what you got, little Chev. Oh, it likes the 3. The 3 is so hot right now. Oh, it's good. It's good. Okay. Sing to me, sweet Chev. Oh, scary with the 5. Not sure about that 5. It's crazy. It's crazy right now. Missed it a little bit on that one. Say 3. We'll work on it. That one's a sketchy. Okay, it's. I think we get 93. I grade myself 93% on the Chev scale. I think 93%. Well, we'll stay out here and cruise it up. Let's kind of mix it up a little bit. Okay, there's a big one too. Kind of took it on the 4 there, didn't we? Try 1. There's no way it's 1. No. How do we do? How bad? Okay, P5. We're in the ballpark. Okay. It's our Chev zone. Oops. Okay. Try 2. Maybe 2 might be better. I don't know. Dude, I mean, the Mercedes is the reason why I want to get... It's one of the only reasons why I'd ever get motion. Every time I drive the Mercedes in this game, I always wish I had at least like those little peg style... The peg style motion. You know, just the up and down each corner type of deal. And just to feel that cush factor, I think would be... That would change my life. I'm open to that. What's up, your Rose Gel? Wait. Welcome in, your Ross Gel. Your Ross Gel? Your Ross Gel TH. Hello. What is it? How do I say that? Okay, boys, there it is. There it is. We were in the Chevy. Okay, that's what the people wanted. The people chose the Chev. We're number 3, starting number 5. Not bad. At least we're in the ballpark. All right, this is going to be a small, quaint race with the boys. Okay, we got 13 guys in here. That is literally all of what iRacing has to offer right now. I'm sorry, but it's just the way it is. Good news though for anybody who's wondering, we did gamblers predictions are up. M-Paints, firm handshakes to you. Thank you very much, firm handshakes, Mr. M-Paints. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for helping out tonight, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What was I going to say? I have to pee, number 1. I don't want to forget about that. That's number 1. That's really number 0. I totally forgot what I was going to say. I just want a fast rear-wheel drive car without useless crap in it, bro. I mean, honestly, the Toyota GT3 coming out, or even the Lexus GT3 or Lexus whatever SE300, the new one, dude. It's I mean, the Toyota one, I just think is like so amazing. That's gonna be really cool. It's probably gonna drive horribly though. Talk about uncomfortable, but it'll be performant. You know, what do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about the new one? Let's take a look here. Let's jog our memories. It's been a while since I've seen it. Let's bring it up. Let's bring it up. When does this car come out? Does anybody know when the Toyota GT3 is even coming out? To look at this thing. Ay, ay, ay. Let's just go ahead and bring it up. Dude. The Lexus, decidedly less exciting. For me, I think the Toyota GT3 with the wing, honestly, although even the consumer, that wing's pretty sick too. I haven't seen this wing yet. Dang. I don't even know what this configuration is. Mazda RX with that Mazda RX Vision we built in. Oh, maybe this is the RX, or I don't know. I gotta go pee though. Make sure. Oh yeah, I gotta go pee. Stand by. Let me go pee. Going pee. Stand by. And let me run. I'll be right back. Stand by. Okay, we're back. Yeah. Okay, welcome. Hello. 27 seconds. 27 seconds. This is fixed. We're in the Chev. Oh, you like that? Yeah, I used to do it on the stream live. I actually used to do it on the stream live. I had an espresso cam, which I still can do. I just, honestly, it was too much. It was too much caffeine, and I had to pull it. It was just like I can't do it during the stream. It was just too much. Welcome in here, guys. Sorry for the no stream yesterday. If you're just coming in, I'm still kind of sick right now, truthfully, but I'm feeling better. Better than last night, that's for sure. So I appreciate, I just had to call in sick last night. I didn't know, but it also allowed me to kind of have a nice long conversation with my wife, which I appreciated. So it was kind of like, it wasn't just being sick, but it was just kind of like, there was a whole bunch of like good things that came out of it. So sorry about no stream last night. Apologize. But it does set us up better for the week, and I do feel better, so I appreciate it. I got a lot of sleep last night too. Oh, it was so nice. Sorry, my voice is a little bit weak right now too. I got like a cough, and I got some phlegm going on. Don't die on us. No, I don't want to die. My goal is to live as long as possible, as long as the world will let me live, as long as really probably the nukes are likely to kill me more than anything at this point. But if the nukes do kill me, then they kill us all, So that's good news. That's good news. Immortal, well, it depends on your spiritual, I say go on your spiritual journeys. It's never been a better time. Never been a better time to go on your spiritual journeys. That's what I say. Understandable, don't die. Say the flow and the espresso. I know, dude, the crema, that crema status. And let me tell you, that crema is nice. Nice and foamy. Why does every car have to have screens in it and lane assist? Yeah, dude, that's where I'm at. Like it's called, what do they call it, feature creep or whatever. Screw that, man. That's why I say, like, the new cars, new trucks, all that stuff, forget about it. Forget about it. I ain't into all that, dude. I'm going back. I'm going back to go forwards. You know what I'm saying? You know, I see people buying all that new stuff, and all I want is to find like a 30-year-old truck that was taken care of like a sweet baby. Oh, you know what I mean? It literally smells brand new. You're like, oh my goodness, sir. How did you take care of this so beautifully for 30, 40 years? I don't understand. That's what I'm looking for. That's my next truck purchase for sure. Because I'm going back. I'm going back to the beginning. Here we go, Chev. Take care of me, Chevy. May the Chevy be with me. Oh, there it is. There it is. Give me Chev. Give me Chev. I feel competitive for the first time tonight. Nice. We're hanging with the boys. P1's going to be driving off into the sunset, but whatever. Let's just take it easy on the first lap, though. We're hanging, but we've got to warm up the tires. Pop seems good on this track. Yeah, there's a lot of good cars going on. I'm surprised to see less Lambos going on. Lambos were so hot past couple seasons here. Ooh, sketchy. Should I go to 3 there? Probably. Gearing is very strange in this car. A little too early on the throttle there. Yeah, this is I'm pretty sure this is only one split right now. I think. I'd guess. I almost can make 4 work, but it's just cold tires probably. Okay, I can run out super wide there. Oh, yeah. Unreliable on purpose? Absolutely. Oh, for sure, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, you can't trust anybody anymore. Poop. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got to find it. Chev. Just got to carry. I got to carry the speed here. Okay, we're going to find it. Got to find it. Oh, he's off. He's off. Oh, yeah. There we go, Danny. All I need is a little fight for P3. That's all. Really fighting it, taking it. We got to attack early.
Clear on the right.
I don't know if I'm shifting too early or too late. Thoughts on my shift point? Okay. Okay, super sketchy. Saying 4. I'm not going to fight him here. If he wants to attack, this is what it is.
Just fix your fastest lap of the session.
I knew if I could hold that spot, you'd get behind. That's good. I mean, this is our battle. This is our battle. P3 is the battle. I don't think we're catching Merc. I just gotta hook it up here with the Chev and the yeah. I really should try to hold 4 there. It just doesn't want to rotate. 4 is strong though. I can get more aggressive on that throttle. I should hold 2 here. Try holding 2. Let's turn the delta on. We're catching Merc. We might be catching. Oh, he spun out. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, fate. Okay, that was okay. It's rough. Okay, I admit that. Oh, this is a back marker. This is not the Merc. It's a fake Merc, dude. The Merc Porsche kind of looks like the Merc from behind, doesn't it? Okay, let's try to catch the Merc. Let's try to cook it up. You guys tell me what I should be doing differently if you... Okay, I'm going to be tweaking. I'm going to be tweaking now. This is where we find the pace. I like the 4 there. We got to stay that 4 there. Here, I got to get more aggressive. I'm going to try to carry the 4 down. I don't know how to make that one work better. I got 2 seconds faster, me? You're saying? My pace? Oh, go. You're saying go 2 seconds. That's funny.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Yay! Hit that curb. Fastest lap. Does that mean fastest lap overall or just that's my fastest lap? Yeah. Okay. 5.7 to Merc. Trying the 3 there. It's actually not bad. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, 5.9. What's he getting? 21s? Okay, cool. I'm at 22 now. Okay. For your information. We're getting there. Ooh, that's a hot 4 right there. Spicy little 4. Same as here. Oh, that's a good little 4. Look at that. Oh, that's a better. There it is. Okay, we're feeling it. Look, we're gonna be knocking on that 21. We're gonna be knocking. I think the 3 is best there. That's it. That's it. A lot of 1Kers. Yeah, this is only a 13-person race, man. Unfortunately. Not a lot of people racing this one tonight. Not a lot of people online at all. Not that I've seen. Literally, like, this is the most... I think this must be 2 splits, though. It has to be. Because there was more than 13 people registered. There was like 20, I thought. I think they had to separate it out because they're just... Maybe just... I don't know. I missed a chat up there. I got to read this chat. Okay, he says, Aziz, yeah, but billionaires and stock people don't give a F about the environment, or most of the evil people. Good example is Nestle. Well, yeah, if you're talking about like virtue signaling companies, absolutely, dude. I think most companies are virtue signaling, and that's all they are. I mean, they're just soulless entities, really. And the CEOs that run them are only care about their, you know, their fiduciary duty to provide dividends to the board members and whatnot. Okay, we're not catching that Merc, I tell you that. That's not gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. No need batteries that last 7 years and kill years. Yeah, I mean, and then you're talking about all this stuff happening with like data centers simultaneously. That I find strange. And then also like even the battery factory, you know, it came out like the battery factories are like themselves are just polluting the environment. It's just wild. You know, so whatever, you know, it's complicated, right? It's complicated. It's really just really complicated. Like world population. Oh, you talking about like the what is that? The guide stones. What were those? The Virginia guide stones. Is that what it was? I think I've got the state wrong. I think it's something like that. Those guide stones are, yeah, and then they blew them up, you know? Somebody blew them up. It's very strange. I always thought that was a really strange situation. Hosting AI on data centers is the worst idea I've seen. Well, dude, wait until they go into space. Oh, that's going to be the worst idea I think humanity's ever chosen to do. Like if they start creating data centers in space and then they put AI on them, I think we're dead. We're screwed. We literally just gave AI the ability to turn its back on us with no consequence whatsoever. Especially once the robots can handle, and once the robots are good, you know, again, it's like the Animatrix. If you've never seen Animatrix, it's probably on YouTube. Animatrix Part 1 and 2. They call it Second Renaissance Part 1 and 2. Really great, phenomenal. Whoops. Really phenomenal. Highly recommend pieces of artwork created by the Wachowski brothers, actually. The directors of the original Matrix. And Animatrix Part 1 and 2, it's the second renaissance, and it's really going to be a second renaissance, and we're already experiencing it as a second, and that's the crazy thing, is that we're already experiencing it as a renaissance, like creatively speaking, right? Until it's all wonderful until it's not, you know. Sadly, you know, much like probably the first renaissance, there was great enlightenment until great wars and revolutions. But it's coming, you know what I mean? We're at that point. I mean, I think it's just what it is, right? We're along for the ride, number one. War is coming, number two. Every country in the world is going to be involved with it, number three. There's nothing that we can do about it, and there's going to be a draft. Many of us are going to have to go fight, depends on how bad it gets. And that's just almost every generation has to go through it. And so that's how I really feel. But, you know, drone warfare, that's what's the crazy thing, is like drone warfare is really going to take off, like almost like Terminator status. Is there a guy back there? There is a guy back there, dude. He's creeping up. Is that the McLaren we fought earlier? It is. Okay. He's coming back to haunt me. I thought we weren't going to have to worry about him over. But he is back. Every fourth generation. What do they call it? The turning or whatever? The turning. I've heard about this. The 4 turns or whatever. Offing myself and offing other people. Well, you know, I mean, hopefully it won't come to that. Yeah, I mean, man. I think that what we're looking at is I mean, I was saying earlier, I don't know if this kind of can tie this in somehow. I thought this was pretty profound. This is pretty profound in my humble opinion, which is, you know, again, actually, maybe I shouldn't bring that up because it's a hot topic and I can't really focus on that right now. I don't want the chat to get out of hand, I suppose. because we got to cook right now. Yeah, maybe I'll hold off on that. We'll talk about it tomorrow night. If you want to come back tomorrow night, then we'll talk about it then. But I can focus more on the subtleties of the subject matter. Class, we'll have to reconvene about these. Yeah, let's get back to shoving it up. Okay. Yeah, you're number one, you're correct. And number two, my pace has fallen off, and he is catching us. He's in a Chev too. Wait, it's a Chev on Chev. We got a Chev on Chev situation. I thought that was the McLaren, but that's a different dude, isn't it? That's a different dude. Oh, he's definitely cooking now. Okay, all right. It's a little okay. We gotta tighten it up. We gotta cook it up. Okay, I'm just gonna go with my flow. Just gonna go with my flow. Yeah, I think he was the guy who started behind us. I don't think he ever left. Truthfully. We got him on the start. Okay, tightening up. 1.4. Let's just keep an eye on him. 1.4. I think I'm feeling much better now. We're getting hooked up now. 1.4.
That would get fastest lap of the session.
Ooh, I like that late apex, I think, but it's not quite fast. It's faster. Let's try this 2. Hold 2. I don't know if I don't know. 1.5 though, we're doing better. Let's try 3. Seal out the 3. We probably shouldn't hit that curb. Okay, the 2 is the way to go, I think there.
Drew, can you slow down a second?
He's trying to get in my head. How dare he? Oh, you're about to see something. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's about to see a sweet explosion of skill. 1.4. We're maintaining. I don't know about that one. Okay, that's my worst corner. 1.2. You think I should rev out more? Rev out more on my shifts? There we go. There we go. I like that 1 here. Little short shift there. I probably shouldn't be throttling over that curb. I'm going to go back to 2 here. That's it. That's it. There's no way he can compete with that. It's too hot. 1.3. Nice. We got 2/10 off of that. Oh, that's quality. That's quality. This is very little practice with the Chev. If you're just coming in, very little practice with the Chev. This was a poll choice for the boys. A lot of Chevy fans out there. Shocking. 2 laps to go. Is it really? No way. Okay, let's hold it together. That can't be right. That can't be right.
White flag did come.
Oh, what? 1 lap to go. What? That's so crazy. So short. Felt like we just started. Oh, he's gonna be close. 0.8. Oh, he likes to cook that first corner, doesn't he? Oh, too much. Splash the pot. Splash the pot. Calm down. Just relax. We don't need to think about it too much. Okay. Okay, only I can make my mistakes. There it is. But that's my best one right there. That's my best corner by far. Okay. It's got to be. 0.9. Maintaining. Okay, we should be good. I think we should be good here. Staying 4. Wow, he would have got me. Dang. That's crazy. Dang, close one, Nico. Close one, bro. Yeah, he started off so much slower.
Checkered flag. Good job. Very good job.
Dang. Wish you luck for IMLA? What are you driving for IMLA? Hey, awesome, guys. Hey, well, welcome in. Welcome in if you are new to the stream. This is where we wrap it up, boys. It's 2 a.m. in Colorado time, and I got to get some sleep. Oh, no, this is my voice. I appreciate you guys coming out and being with me, as always. And hanging with me. Doing your thing. I appreciate it, guys. I'm trying to figure out who I want to raid. If you wouldn't mind sticking around, we'll go ahead and raid out. Let's go ahead and raid out. I don't know who to necessarily raid to. What do you guys want? Do you have any ideas? I kind of like raiding Ultra Stars. That's probably where I'm going to be, but you know, let's go and let's raid her again. Because I'm sure you guys are going to find your way back to other channels and whatnot, but I do like to introduce you guys to Ultra. She's super cool. And a really fun streamer. She doesn't do racing a lot, but she's considering starting iRacing. So the more that we maybe, you know, invite her in, the more she'll consider it probably. So whatever. But she's a big streamer. She's a pretty decently sized streamer, and she's really good. But awesome, guys. Welcome in. If you're on the YouTube side, it's I don't know if you guys can see that raid status, but Ultrasaurus SA Ultra Standard SAURUS SAURUS with Ultra at the front. SAURUS. Guys, thanks so much for cruising out tonight. It's a pleasure. You guys were really fun tonight. I appreciate all the positivity as always. You guys are incredible, seriously. I'm so thankful for you guys. And again, we're going to be back here tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern. I'll try to start right on the dot. We're going to do more IMSA, and we'll try to switch over to P Cup instead of do Brands Hatch all night. Okay? So just hang on to that. So I'll be back here tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern, guys. On that note, good night to you. I'm going to get some rest and go to bed. And like I said, I've been sick, so I'm going to try to recover. All right, boys. Much love to you guys. And I hope you guys, let me get a better song here. I hope you guys have a great night. I will see you very soon. All right, guys. Hey, good night, Patty Cup. Good night, Thingy. Good night, everybody, as well. Sorry, I don't have my bot working, so I'm going to try to incorporate the bot. We had no drop frames. I switched from AT&T to Xfinity. Now the internet's working again. Now I can reincorporate the bot. Good night, boys. I'm out to you. Peace out. Later. Peace.